Alright, hello and welcome back everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. How's it going, Paul? How are you doing, Bradley? Oh my goodness, all the songs being played in chat right now. Let's jump right back on in. If I remember correctly, we just finished with the giant floating city, but we now need to sort out building the raft further. Oh my goodness, Laser, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. You're doing great? Excellent. Good to hear. Thank you again for the support. I really do appreciate it. Shark bait. I really just don't do any shark bait because we rarely ever have the baby fish we need for them. Which I think we get from... I think we have a higher chance of getting if we fish in the shallows here. I think. I can't remember if we cleared everything. Oh, we definitely didn't clear everything on the... I was gonna say, we clear everything on the island? Nah, there's trees here. Definitely haven't done that, not yet. Okay, perfect. Hearing a bunch of garbage on me. I have so much stuff on me. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to... Actually, I feel like we don't need this much wood in here, right? No, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nah, that's the reason why we have this much wood in here. We got a lot of stockpiled wood. There we go. Prepped and ready for the expansion. That's right, we're going to be expanding today. We just have so much. Let's go dump a whole bunch of these in here. Let's swap out this battery. All the way up. There we go. That got charged. Hotels the raft. 3 floors now. We're at 3 floors, but we are going to need to look at expanding. Expand upwards. Yeah, I'm thinking we might need to go backwards a little bit too. I think we're a little short. And if we go backwards, it'll be easier for us to jam like another set of engines on here. I think we're gonna have to put another set of engines if we're gonna get bigger. You know? A little more space. But we are gonna need to go up. We need to get a forecastle up here, and we're looking at potentially doing an upper aft castle as well. Much expansion. Let's get drop off the rope. Got a potato on us. Potatoes go down here. And we still could use some more potatoes. We're producing plenty of honeycomb. We really don't need more. We have more honeycomb than we need right now to keep up with the... Oh, we're out of water. I've got plenty of water on me. Here we go. Fill that. Kill that. There we go. That'll fix it. That'll make him happy. But we got plenty of, like, honey coming in. We don't need any more. The eggs. I'm not wait until we have a recipe that actually uses eggs. Right now, we just cook them raw, or I guess we could throw them in biofuel if we need them. Are you planning on going back to the floating city? I don't know if we are. I don't know what we could get from there. We've kind of grabbed everything. We grabbed a whole bunch of decorative items and the like from there. I don't know if there's really anything for us if we go back. That's kind of everything we needed from there. Let's go knock these guys down, get ourselves even more planks. Alright. We're getting our trash going, which is great. We need to get more trash cubes. We've now unlocked tier 3, but we haven't bought everything yet. So we got the canteen, which is amazing. This canteen is so good. Twice as much. Oh, did it start raining? Oh, perfect. Exactly when I go ahead and get the one water, it starts doing that. That's okay. Luckily now, we don't have to deal with the water purifiers anymore. We just have infinite purified water. It's amazing. As long as there's, you know, battery power going. Otherwise, we have infinite purified water, which is just, it's so handy, so nice. Speaking of water, probably drink it myself. Pop that off. We always have water now. It's so nice. How's it going, Assassin Rogue? How are you doing today? A Rogue Assassin? Oh my goodness. I botched that name so badly. I read it entirely backwards. But how are you doing? Rogue Assassin, how have you been? Fill you up. I'm like tempted to get another biofuel tank. One of the things that I do want to do with expanding is get more tanks. More biofuel tanks and more water tanks. I think they'd just be really nice to have. And what we were thinking about potentially doing is essentially turning the entire bottom floor here. My goodness, the waves are aggressive today. Hey, get off that. Oh, okay. You sit in your corner. What we were thinking about doing is essentially ripping out the bottom here and just throwing in a whole bunch of piping and the like. I was thinking about it over the weekend here, but I haven't exactly decided how I want to move forward with it. Because until we rip out things at the bottom floor here, it's going to be kind of tough to tell. I think we might want to wait around until we get a new anchor of some kind. Might want to wait until we get a new anchor of some sort. Because once we have that changed out and we don't have to run down there for it, we can fire the anchor off of this bad boy here. That'll definitely change up the way that we can have things set up down below. What we can do in the meantime is we can just expand the platform backwards enough to get a second engine on each side. And then plumb them in. I haven't really decided how I want to do it. But in the meantime, let's drop off what we got, head to the islands, grab resources. Drop you off there. Literally all palm leaves. Or just cubes at this point. Up to 9 cubes. Good. Got no extra space for the coconuts. I'll put them in the veggie chest. It feels weird to put coconuts in the meat chest. Alright, off we go. Solid land. Doing good. You can tune in, and you can tune in until you fall asleep, which happens every time. It's such a relaxing game. It is a very relaxing game, especially now that we're not getting jump scared by good old nibbles as nearly as much as we did at the very beginning of the game. Helping a lot. Because before, it used to just be like all the time whenever we were doing anything. Suddenly Nibbles comes out of nowhere. Startles us. Where's the mold mechanic for this game? Just have all of our goods starting to mold. It would be interesting if there was like stuff like you made medicine out of like mold, or maybe you use it like molded food is like better biofuel or something. It'd be interesting. I don't know. How's it going, Kaladin? How you doing today? You jump up here? Yeah. Anything up here for us? Is there no fruit on here other than the mango? Oh, no, there's melons down there. Okay. I was gonna say, usually there's some sort of fruit on these islands. Melons. Melon seeds, nice. Grab this wood. Boop, there we go. And get back on. Perfect. Alright, what we should be doing is going a little crazy with cooking and the like. We could definitely use more. Be off there. Drop off our seeds. Drop off more leaves. Oh my goodness, there's no more room. We're out of room. We're out of room for wood. New ship wins soon. I'm thinking we start on it soon. We have so many planks at this point. It's probably time for us to start expanding. 50 chests win? Now that's a good question. I think I would get lost in the inventory management of that, though. Pure quality mountain water. Delicious. How's it going, Mogor? How's it going, Green? How you guys doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Potato farm. We don't need more biofuel, but we can have more biofuel. This resources, honey. 8. We can get 7 more. No, actually, how many can we... Whoop, how many can we line up in here? 2. Okay. Get 8 more in here. Get a full stack of honey just prepped. Or as close as we can, because it comes in 2s. We have plenty of spare glass, so it made sense to do that. It gives us a little more honeycomb space, so we can get some more wood in here. Goodness. Alright, so that's gonna get the fuel running. Fuel spare. Perfect. Need a vault room full of rows and rows and rows of chests? Yeah, we kind of do, yeah. Oh my goodness, 11, how have you been? It's been a long time since I've seen you in chat. How are you doing? Get this bird here. No, come here. Come here, bird. Need them drumsticks. There we go. Let's pick up the feathers while we're at it. So the feathers can be turned into garbage. Turned into cubes. We probably should get a second one of those set up somewhere. Alright, meat lockers up at the top. More honeycomb. There we go. Yeah, no, more chests would definitely be useful. Something we could really use. How's it going, Sky Kittens? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. Vault room like a true dwarf. Ah, yes, or a loot goblin, one of them, you know. I guess a loot goblin, it wouldn't be a vault, would it? It would just be like a haphazardly placed room with like general piles of goods here and there. Alright. Let's get back to cooking and smelting, because that'll get us through even more of our wood, which is something we do need to go through. We need to get going through wood. And we definitely need more copper. And we're going to want some more metal. Like, realistically, we should be cooking these things at all times here. We're going to get that running at all times. Get that blasting. How's it going, Rob, man? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Goodness, everyone's popping in at the same time today. Goodness. So we got a little bit of biofuel in here still. There's something else on the island itself that we need, but we probably should go check out and see if we can get more just regular old-fashioned metal. Do we have what we need to swim? We do. We'll swap out our headpiece, and we'll swap out our shins. Oh, won't override. Interesting. Oh, wait, what? Oh. You can't wear any... Oh, okay. You can't wear shin guards. Can we wear body armor? Okay, I can wear body armor. I guess that does make sense. Can't wear a greaves. That does make sense. Pineapple. Get more seeds. Keep on grinding through our seeds here. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to redo the way we have our garden. Like, pretty much everything's going to need to be revamped in the design here. Everything will need to change. We can get all the space we need. You love how the struggle for a particular resource keeps changing? Yeah, that is a really nice thing about this game, is that you're like, I need a whole bunch of... Like, you start off, you're like, I need wood, I need plastic to build out the raft. And then you're like, I need an absurd amount of rope. And it's like, I need an absurd amount of metal. I need an insane quantity of food, I'm dying. Right? And it just continues to change and change and change. We're also going to try and swap over to all of these higher quality farms when we go in to do the farms plot upgrades. So we have more being produced in a smaller, more compact space. That ship you posted is like 1K planks. Yeah, that was a big ship. I feel like it's probably more, it might be more than a K. It was a lot. That is a huge ship design. Alright. So if we go into the water here, how damaged is Nibbles? Nibbles is not very damaged. Nibbles is pretty healthy right now. Though if we fight in the shallows, we might just win this here. If we have Nibbles fight us in the shallows. Because we can just get out of the water, which then instantly tells Nibbles to stop. Ow. Okay. It instantly tells Nibbles to stop attacking. The other nice thing is we usually get 2 shots in whenever in the shallows here. That was a big whiff because I was trying to drink out of the canteen. Bad idea. Bad. I'm drinking water underwater. Don't mind me. Come on, Nibbles. Come here. Here we go. Come here. Come on, Nibbles. We can't have you here. What are you attacking? Don't you attack the boat. Where? Nibbles is so confused. Ow. Okay, Nibbles did succeed there. But we're still on the path of victory. Oh man, we're beaching Nibbles. Nibbles is getting beached over here. Alright, come on, Nibbles, come back here. I'm done with you. We're gonna need to get more food. Ow. Yeah, no, that's bad timing on me. Bad timing. I tried to strafe, but I went left instead of right for some reason. It's okay. We're gonna eat some of Nibbles the 80th real quick here, and be right as rain. Don't worry about it. Get right back in. Make Nibbles fight with one fin behind his back? Oh, of course. Nibbles has been destroying us for way too long. It's time for us to get our... Ow! Oh! Yeah, we almost died. Time for us to get our revenge. Get bit in the back of the head. Okay, you know what? Never mind, Nibbles. You got it. You win. You win, Nibbles. Oh, look, there's actually pineapple here. I totally whipped. Perfect. I'm gonna go eat that. Nurse our wounds a bit. I'm just gonna eat a raw pineapple. Don't mind me. Ow. We were literally just talking at the beginning of the stream about bait, eating bait, but probably do that. Also, captain's log. Gotta do captain's log. So wood's just right there. Might as well just grab it real quick. Come here, you. Oh, okay. Planks in there. Down to only 5 planks. Stack of planks out of you. Let's start getting some potatoes. Are we doing final potatoes? We got way too many potatoes, don't we? At least we can whenever we want it. We're overflowing on some items in here, but this chest isn't struggling. This chest is struggling. We just need to make an absurd quantity of smoothies. We just need to make this. We just need the smoothie maker running at all times. Is really what it is. We're pretty much caught up on smoothies at this point. It's just a pain having to do smoothie production with 3 of everything. We should also go and do a quick potato harvest here. Potato harvest. We want to harvest all the potatoes before we put the potato seeds in, or potatoes back in, rather, because potatoes are the seeds. It saves us on water. Because then this thing should only go off once. Should only go off once. Alright, is the battery dead? Battery's dead. Wait a second. That makes sense. Alright, let's go swap out the battery. Actually, I think I do want to leave it where it's just 1 battery on the charger, because then I can, all in one inventory, just drop and pick up without having to open my inventory to swap them back out. It saves me a little bit of time. And realistically, we should only need to change 1 battery at a time as well. And now you can fire off. Do the thing. There we go. And waters them all with 1 quantity of water. Good. Okay. And with that, we will now start our potato soup bonanza. A whole bunch going. Because we're down to just 2 more veggie soup left. Probably eat through as well, so we can get that extra saturation there. Go. Let's bring us through a bunch of planks, which is good, because we have a lot of spare right now, so we might as well be doing that. Alright. We should be doing smoothies too, is the thing. The smoothies are a lot more painful inventory-wise. I don't need the bow in my inventory right now. We can put this here instead. There we go. Now we can go And get those 3 in there. Let's just swap those. Alright, fire those off. And we need to have clay. Oh, gracious. I don't need this in my inventory at the moment. This is fine. Oh, we actually are, like, incredibly low on clay bowls. I just want to have my inventory set for just, like, full production mode. Just blast these suckers out as we need them. Clay is over here. We need to make a... place planks. Place planks. Pop out metal. Clay. Alright, we need to make a bunch more bowls. We are, like, very low on bowls. Alright, so now we've got a massive stack of them, plus a little extra. One too many. That's okay. A bunch of those. And we're gonna need more glass as well. More cup. We require more cups. Do a stacking change too. Actually, exactly 2 stacks. Perfect. Actually, we don't need our spear on us either, technically, because we're completely defended. So nibbles, don't have to worry about nibbles. Perfect. All right, we're in full cook and smelt mode. So we can just go ahead and blast out a bunch of this. Easy peasy. Here we go. All right. Where are we? What are we doing here? Captain's log. Captain's log. Stardate unknown. We are in a good position. We've finished with the floating city, and we are currently getting ourselves nice and prepared for a brand new adventure. Where it's going to take us? We don't exactly know. We have coordinates for another location, and there's a couple of larger islands we like to hit before getting there, so we can continue to progress on the advancements of trading post purchased items. Along the way, while traveling, we're going to need to do some serious rebuilding. Thus, we're going to have to break down a good portion of the upper portion of the raft, as well as completely overhaul the downstairs section, so we can get water filtration, farms, and the little farm, the little petting zoo, all set up for us to take full advantage of a properly organized raft. Or unfortunately, it's a little hodgepodge still. Let us finish cooking, and then let's get underway and log. How's it going, Sultan? How you doing today? Welcome. Go ahead and make ourselves another smoothie. And there you. Coconut, mango, pineapple. Already gone through all of our potatoes that I was using for the potato soup. Goodness. Okay. Well, let's just pull all the spare potatoes we've got then. And we're gonna be completely out of potatoes. So I need to be a little more aggressive with our potato farm, huh? Oh nice, I got exactly enough seeds. And you'll love it when a coincidence occurs. It's nice. How convenient. Bam. Status sprinkle batteries. This one's full. We can empty some more canteen water in there. And this one, that one's empty. Good call. Good call. Captain, what is the status of our gorgeous sprinkle batteries? Unfortunately, they have run dry, Captain. Oh no! Directly replace. Bam. Now we're talking. How's it going, Stoned Viking? How are you doing? Oh my goodness, yeah. How have you been? It's just me or Conan getting weird? I haven't played Conan since Chapter 3, Age of War. We will be playing Conan again in like a month and a half or something. I know that there was an update recently for Conan. I didn't look into the patch notes or anything, but I'm just assuming at this point we're going to end up in this cycle of, hey, a new chapter's been released, there's all this new cool stuff, and everything's broken. You gotta wait until the mid-chapter patch before it's going to become playable again. That's just kind of what I'm expecting these days, so I think at this point we're just not going to play on chapter release, like, ever. I think we're just going to wait until I see a chapter update, and then I'll think about playing it, right? Because I want to play more Conan. Love Conan. I want to play with the new content, which, I mean, the new content looks interesting, but it also doesn't look like it's going to be enough for, like, a full playthrough, to be honest. It looks like we'll have to have some other objective and have the new content stuff kind of on the sidelines. But yeah, nailed it. How's it going, Duckers? How you doing today? Same now? You would love that world? Yeah. Yeah, so I think what we're probably gonna do is, since, you know, the new content isn't that crazy, you quit playing right after Age of Sorcery, Chapter 2, and got back into Conan a week ago. Nice. And that's exactly what it feels like. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. I think what we're probably gonna end up doing, I'm trying to decide. I was talking to myself, you know, I mean, let's be honest, who's surprised? I do that 4 to 5 days a week here, talking to myself in a room. Hopefully people on the internet watch me, right? I'm not a crazy person. But I was talking to myself this weekend, literally yesterday, trying to figure out what kind of playthrough I want to do for the next Conan run. And I'm thinking for the next Conan run, what we'll probably end up doing is either a raid-centric, let's just go charge this up and swap it out, either a raid-centric one where we also kind of do the new content, or we do a, oh my goodness, this isn't fully charged? Wow, it takes longer than I thought. Or we do a, actually go and do every single dungeon, because I don't think I've beaten every single dungeon in Conan. I'm trying to think if I have. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think I've ever beaten the Well of Skelos, for example. I don't think I've beaten everything in there. So we would just do a playthrough of just hitting up every single dungeon and then also doing the new content. And that would be the playthrough. I'm kind of torn on how I want to do it. But that's kind of the thought process I've got. We're just going to blast out as much of this as we possibly can. Well, actually, maybe not as much as we possibly can, or else we'll be here for an hour. Alright, nice. We got 1 stack. 1 stack of smoothies. 1 stack of veggie soup. Let's keep going. I want a couple stacks if we can help it. We need water from our water generator. Oop, and our overflow, because you're out of power as well. We need to let that thing charge first. Oh, no, don't carry this thing. Wait! No, get back in the farm. Get back in the farm, you. I know it's crowded in here. We're gonna get it fixed. Don't you look at me with those eyes. Adorable llama creature. There we go. Let's fill this back up with water. You're topped off. Got some water. Luckily, this thing's got a huge storage capacity, so it's good. Never played vanilla. This is your first playthrough of unmodded. Really? Nice. I've only played with a little bit of mods, and that was when I first streamed Conan Exiles, when I was playing on McConnell PV server. Back when he used to stream. I'm so sad he doesn't stream anymore. Wow, he streams like twice a year. I can't say he doesn't stream anymore. He streams like twice a year. But, you know, life's gotten busy for him, so he just can't stream as much as he used to. Not even close. He used to stream like 3 times a week. But yeah, so that was the only time I played with any mods, and those were all like quality of life mods, not really anything like amazing or spectacular in any way. No huge game-changing mods. It would be kind of interesting to play on a modded game. So the thing is, since we normally just play on, you know, official servers, and play in the chaos that is official servers, you know, be a really weird change. You up? Anything you want to jam in the biofuel generator? Not really. Oh, don't do that. I guess we just get a new stack of everything while we're at it. That's the thing I wanted. Try and get more space in here. Oh, no, don't do that. Let Mango go back. Mango, go back. Mango, return. Yeah, once we finish cooking up a storm here, we won't have to do cooking for a little bit. Totally forgot we need to keep the copper rolling. There's so much stuff cooking over here. Can't quite knock these down yet. And then, was there anything we still needed to build? We got the purifier now, which is incredible. I'm loving the purifier. I think we're going to want more than one purifier, though, just so that we have... Essentially, what we actively, intentionally do with the purifiers is we have one purifier with a full battery and one purifier with an empty battery. And try and get it to where one purifier is going to be, like, half empty at all times. At least. Or at most, half empty. So that we always have one of them that can still fill everything up, so you don't have to worry about it too much. Though I imagine it's not going to happen. We're going to try. Right, nothing in here. There's the big storage containers, which are jammed upstairs here. The better collection nets, which are just wildly expensive for the titanium. Battery charger, we already got one. We don't really need two, but it might be nice once we rearrange the base to have one downstairs and one upstairs. Just so we don't have to keep running up and down the stairs. Right now we have to run up 2 flights of stairs to get it. Getting another bird nest is probably something we should do. Because I think someone said we can have 2 birds. We can take a look at that. Zipline's kind of useless to us. Our ship is way too small for a zipline to be useful. So I don't know about that. Hey, laser off.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
How's it going, Carcinogen? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Tools. I need tools. We should do some more fishing soon. Weapons. There's no new upgrades on weapons we need to do. No new armors or anything. I mean, it's kind of crazy. We make wet bricks at the very beginning of the game, and then we don't use them for, like, anything else. It's wild that they're only used for the smelter. I mean, at least that I've found so far. They're only used for the smelter. That seems a little constricted. Like, there's so much more stuff we could have done with, like, bricks. It'd be cool if they had more options with the bricks there. Can I get you with an axe? No, okay. I need to get him with the spear. Love the sound alerts. They're really good, aren't they? Huge fan. Right, you. Bounce you over. Potatoes are rolling. Stock the planks. Back to metal. Nice. Playing some Pokemon Crystal Legacy and loving the heck out of it. Oh my goodness, I remember playing Pokemon Crystal. It's a great game. Alright. Things rolling pretty well over here. Keeping things cooking. We have way too much comb. But I also don't want to stop collecting it. We can also make more beehives if we want to. Want to be crazy. The other thing is we should probably continue to shear. We have so many shears that we picked up from the last place. What the? Oh. There you go. Back in there. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Keep getting more wool. Because wool is good for trash if we need to fill that up urgently. We should keep going on that. And again, we have so much of it. So many shears. We're gonna need a new axe. So let's jump on that. A new axe is going to require us to grab some scrap pieces. Scrap. New axe. It's gonna give soon. But one of the reasons why I want to do all this cooking right now is because eventually we're going to be ripping out this whole kitchen. And when we do that, it's going to be a real pain if we have to do cooking with a ripped out kitchen, right? Alright, perfect. So once we completely stack this up with smoothies, I think we're done. I'll make sure we get as much of this done as we can now. Sip, sip, no long hair allowed. Exactly right. We gotta make sure they're looking fashionable. Besides, it's warm out here. Are you kidding me? They're like pineapples and pine trees. Not pine. Yeah, well, there are pine trees. But we got like pineapples. And we've got totally blanked on it. Mango trees and coconut trees. We've got to be in like a tropical zone, right? Right? It's like, you know, gotta make sure these llamas aren't getting too toasty. Top ourselves off on that. Let's also top ourselves off with some smoothies. Silver smoothie, healthy smoothie. Right, silver smoothie isn't anything crazy, right? No. Drink you, and get a coconut beet in this as well, which I think is also a normal one. Yeah, red beet shot is not. There we go. Saturation to full. Oh, yeah. Now we got more storage space that we can go jam more stuff into. It's good. The head broth we're going to have to sort out. I don't know about that one. Over the past few weeks, you've been applying to jobs before you graduate college? Smart. Good job on that one, Laseroth. Really important to stay ahead of that. You've applied to about 10 jobs so far and finally got an interview. If everything goes well, you should be hired and have a stable income right out of college. That's amazing. If you can do that, you're definitely above the curve. That's not normal. Most people end up having a couple of months from between education and employment. So if you manage to just jump straight in, that's impressive. Nice. Put it up. I'm assuming these are done. Yep. Oh my goodness, we just make so many potatoes. We get these guys growing so fast. It's perfect. This is why we have the potato farm. Wait, what? Why are you guys not grown? What's that all about? You running out of water? You got plenty of water. You are watered. I don't know why. Huh. You've been trying really hard to make sure that you can be successful out of college. It's impressive. Well done. Good on you. There it is. Back in we go. Oop. Potatoes. That goes back up. Put that in there. Let's go put the biofuel upstairs. We don't want to carry it with us. Are you running any biofuel? No, you're not. Could you? Probably. But again, we have, what, 15 upstairs? Now 16 with this? I think we're fine. 16, we're fine. So much maintenance for this ship. Good gracious. Just to keep all these things going. It's wild. Cutting things down, cooking things, smelting things. Constantly running around. It's good. Is that a stew or something that you're making? You can't tell on the phone? We're making veggie soup out of pure potatoes. We're making potato soup. It's either 2 potatoes and 2 beets, 4 potatoes, or 4 beets. Or actually, I think it's any combination. It could be 1 potato, 3 beets, or 3 beets, 1 potato as well. But yeah, so it's we're just cooking up a storm of potato soup. We continue to collect even more planks. We'll do more smelting. Go on to the regular metal next. Should keep that popped off. Leftover wood. I'm gonna stuff that in there. I got 8 on here. I'm actually gonna keep 1 stack on this and put the excess in instead. And we'll take all of our leaves and jam them in the. Oh wow, we just needed literally 1 more. Amazing. Keep that going as well, though, because we do want to keep the get more trash cubes. We need more trash cubes, so we can go and buy more of the cool stuff. We're gonna have 10 trash cubes now, which is close to what we want, but not all. Soup is all you need. Yeah, we only need soup, but you know, other things don't hurt. Captain, would it be so forward for us to request something besides soup? No, but only on a special occasion will you have something other than soup. I've already prepared a handful of coconut chicken and 1 head broth, if you would like to consume an entire head of a fish. How's it going, Dark Soul 10? How you doing today? I am boss man type person. Why, hello. But finally joining us, I see. The meeting started 20 minutes ago. Or I guess 46 minutes ago. This is being written down in your report, Darkswolf. You're packing? Ooh, you going on a trip? Is it gonna be a fun trip? Or is it like a work trip? Is that a head in your broth? Yep. Excuse me, I'd like to complain to the kitchen. There's an entire head in my soup. There's an entire head in my soup. What is this? That's what you ordered. What do you mean? Potatoes rolling. Please. Alright. Nice. So now any additional soup that we get is going to be kept in here. It's going to be kept on us. So 5 more soups and we're done making soups. Like 5 more soups and we're done. Meanwhile, we need 10 more smoothies. So we're a bit of a ways out on smoothies. The smoothies take longer. I think the animation for them to be made actually is longer than it is for cooking. I think it is longer. Just smelt them down. Smoothies. I'll occupy the last slot here. I think we'll probably have to eat this head broth when we get to the next island now, just because it's taking up a lot of inventory space. One whole inventory space, we're not making any others. Also because we don't know how to make head broth. It's not on any of the recipes we've made. Nothing that that good old grandma taught us when we were growing up as a kid either. Like our potato soup. Grandma taught us how to make grandma's potato soup, and we'll keep making it. It's top tier food. It's just a head? Yeah, it's just a head. The head's looking at me. It's staring at me while I'm eating it. Oh no. I feel so uncomfortable eating my meal, Captain. Please. That's okay. We'll finish it for you. We'll finish it off. We're going to be heading the expedition anyway, right? It's only fitting that we're the one eating it. Perfect. I like it when we're able to get them all done in time. Oh, you really are, for some reason, not getting hit. That's weird. Oh, that's the door. You are out of power. Really could have guessed that. We are blasting through a lot of our battery power here. We need to check our biofuel. Biofuel's still fine. This thing's not fully charged, but it's enough that we can at least start stockpiling water again. We're starting to really get through it. Pull you back up. Pull you back up. Top this back off again. Filling it back up. Here we go. They're a little blue as well. Great for morale. It's gonna be a boost to our morale, that's for sure. Eating this big old head. Potato, potato, potato. You throw that into the box. Alright, we are just blasting through stuff. This is great. But we also don't need to be on the island here. We can start moving to the next island. Let's go and find our next destination and get rolling, because there's no need for us to just sit here while this is going on. So main objective is over there, but we want to go to a big island. I think blue is story missions. And that's where the floating city is. So we want to go here to the one that's 779 away. Which is literally just ahead. It's literally just straight ahead. Which the wind is actually in the perfect position for us to just barely scoot to the port. Let's go ahead and hoist anchor and start just scooting along. That'll let us continue to collect other scrap, extra planks and like while we're floating along. Oh, no, it's gonna be tight! Oh, it's scuffing. Oh no, our ship is getting all scuffed up. We made it, but at what cost? The paint. We just scratched the natural wood. Oh my goodness, this doesn't even follow the grain. Oh, a true tragedy. Alright, did a hit. Grab our feathers. There we go. Start collecting stuff again. Might as well while we go on our way. We want to get to the big island, go ahead and collect more stuff, pick up more tungsten if we can. Just kind of build. It'll buff out? Oh man, I hope so. So we're going to have to go and have one of the crewmen hanging over the edge of the ship with a sander and just go sand that sucker out. So should you keep poison powder for constant HP drain, or stun spore for paralysis, preventing moves, potentially in slowing opponent Pokemon down? Isn't paralysis like a 30-something% chance of they do literally nothing? Isn't it like a 30-something% chance of that? It's pretty crazy, and it slows down their movement. You're not playing the first gen Pokemon, so you don't have to worry about taking advantage of paralysis to reduce their crit chance, because speed's no longer attached to crit. But yeah, I mean, I think that's better than poison powder. Poison powder, I don't think poison is a really good effect. I think it's a pretty bad effect, honestly. I mean, it's good if you've got like a wall that's going to be using that, but if you're playing like not competitive, I don't think it's worth it at all. I haven't played Pokemon games since Gen 4. It's been a while. I don't think I ever played Gen 5 or older, right? You hate phone keyboards? Totally understand that. Radar station out of a small TV and a calendar. Out of a small TV, yeah, a couple colanders, yeah. Yeah, phone keyboards makes it tough. Well, you have a Pokemon game you can play. Try out Crystal Legacy. I mean, in the 2 playlist is actually Pokemon games ? Because I mean, like I've played them. It's been a very long time since I played them. I am interested in playing them again at some point. If we did, though, of course, you know, I like to play games on hard mode. We'd probably have to Nuzlocke them. Do Nuzlocke. Nothing like super serious difficult, just like a basic Nuzlocke challenge. Of course, we still like catch other Pokemon because I want to fill out like portions of the decks, but they get put in a different section of the box. We don't get to use them. They're trophies, right? Oh, we got feathers on us. Let's get that out of our inventory. Bam. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I think that'd be fun to do, but we'll have to vote for it. Pineapple's ready to go? Oh, good point, yeah. They've just been sitting ready for a while, haven't they? These pineapples going. I need one more seed. Just slowly getting through a stockpile of pineapple seeds. And we're missing some stuff, but it's really not that big of a deal anymore. Missing the... Oh, hey, great, nice. Missing some of these guys really doesn't hurt us that much, just because, you know, the plastic and the wood, like the plastic we need for like repairs and the like, the wood we're getting plenty of. But, you know, we'll take his, like, a little extra here and there, but we don't have to stand out there and collect them anymore. I don't want to get dropped. Oh, because I didn't press the drop button. Well, that makes sense. Goes in there. Oh, hold on. Beeps away. Alright, we're getting very close to our finish line. When we finish cooking. We're going to end up doing the same thing where we're, like, busy inside the cabin here. And then suddenly the ship starts, like, doing a weird spin move. And we're like, what's going on? And we look outside and, hey, we've hit an island, like, you know, 10 minutes ago. We're slowly cruising around it. Oh, I forgot I left this on. I should probably turn this off. There's this slightly to starboard. Quick change to starboard. Not quite cuttable yet. Crystal Legacy does have a hard mode. What is the hard mode? How's that difficulty change? I always thought there should just be like a higher difficulty in which like just trainers and everyone just has like, they're just smarter and or have better mons. You know? The Raft is becoming very impressive every time you see it. It almost looks like a small island at this point, or a very big ship. Yeah, we still need to do some more expansion on it though. That's why we're hoarding a whole bunch of planks. We need to figure out exactly how I want to expand it. I'm not entirely sure. I think we might want to do more story first. Which is kind of funny, because usually what we do is, or at least the theme that has been going on of late has been do 1 day of exploration and like building, and like one stream of just like us building and traveling around and checking out these big islands, and then the following day is just all story. That's what we've been doing. But I think we might want to do a little more story. I'm hoping we can get a upgraded anchor. At the llamas? Ah, yes, the llamas. Llamas. Oh, come here, you. Shears. You go away from me and everything. You only really get 10 cuts on this. Planks. Smoothie's done. Smoothie 4. Alright, so that's stacked. Perfect. Okay. Any additional smoothies are now just going in inventory. Once we get 5, we're done cooking. I think we're just going to keep blasting out veggie soup whilst we're doing this, though. Because it's so easy to do. Ooh. Look at this island. I don't think we've ever run into this one before. Oh yeah, we should probably pick up the eggs too. Good call. That. Got me put some eggs. It'd be nice if I set this up a way that I can jump over so I don't have to hit the door. I'm always worried they're going to try and get out. You're not allowed out. What are you doing? Take you out. Plastic still fits. Fits in there. We'll start putting some spare planks in here, I guess. Alright, more soup. Alright, we actually need to keep an eye out for when we're gonna crash into this island here. Or pass by it. Oh, this is like a perfect spot for us to land. Let's get up to the rudder here. We still have the wind on our side, so we can still use this. We don't have to run out of the power of man. Still run out of the power of the wind. Nice. Captain's log, yeah, give me a moment here. Captain's log. How's it going, Monarch? How you doing today? Scooting a little closer. Again. Alright, that's it. Drop anchor. Captain's log, stardate unknown. We've landed on an uncharted island. There are bears. There are many trees that we can harvest to expand the size of our magnificent ship. And, hopefully, there's some additional metals that we can gather from under the sea. We're starting to run thin. Though we have enough to get by for now, depending on the requirements of our expansion, it might get really close. Could end up in trouble. So, let's pack our bags with food and smoothies and head to shore and log. Let's do this thing. Run them there. Couple potatoes. That. More potatoes. Bam. Bone arrow. Treasure detector. Oh, yes, a treasure detector. Good call. Oh, we do need the treasure detector. I don't have it on my inventory right now. We are definitely going to need that. I still want to grab more smoothies. I want to grab more smoothies first. I don't like that if we put this, like, here, it gets dropped out of inventory. I think that is I think that's a mistake. You shouldn't be able to drop things out when they're right in here. You'd have to bring it outside. It's annoying you have to have it perfectly, like, on point, right in the center. And it has to be perfectly within this box. If you end up missing, you miss. You also put armor on. Oh yeah, I totally forgot we're still wearing these. Yeah, let's swap those out, like, immediately. Yeah, we need our armor back on. We're gonna be fighting a bear? Oh, goodness, please. Can't use any hotkeys to take those off. They refuse. This can't be sheared yet. Eggs can get dropped off in the chest down here. Continue to make more soup, at least until we're done with making smoothies. Sells another round of potatoes. Our potato farm is just absolutely a gold mine. And the last potato. Yeah, you don't get fresh water anymore for some reason. You used to. Now you don't. Not too sure what that's all about. Still good there. The mango. Top off on coconuts, top off on mangoes, top off on this. That's actually smarter doing it this way. Just pull a stack at a time. We pull those stacks. Starting to run thin on our items here. Oh, I had a feeling that was going to happen soon. Swap you out. Bam. Perfect. Charge a dip. Luckily, biofuel is actually really reasonable. Pretty efficient. Just some late night F4. I'm trying to remember what F4 is. It's a long process of building enough robots for convoys for each settlement and sharing resources. Currently getting Oberlin Station set up. It sounds familiar. Set up independently before you connect it with supply lines. Fallout 4. Okay, it's like Oberlin Station sounds so familiar. Oberlin Station is a great location. And oh my goodness, we didn't get a single seed out of that. Oberlin Station is a great location in Fallout 4. It's just so central, and yet not, right? It's so central on the, east side of the map. I really liked it. We used that settlement a lot for dropping off stuff into the settlement inventories. I took an extra mango, not pineapple. My bad. My bad. Oh. We Sim Settlements 2. We're doing Sim Settlements 2, loving that mod right now. Oh, that's like the improved settlement mod for Fallout. Fallout Settlements, I had so much fun with it until I realized just how much of a hassle it was going to be for us to continue to make it awesome. You know? Like, I was like, this is so cool, look at all the... Wait, there's a build limit? Wait, this stuff doesn't snap properly? Wait, what? Like, there's such an opportunity. I really feel as though they could have leaned into that build system more, honestly. Pretty Beast Raft you got there, bud? Thanks! How's it going, Nightclub Games? Hopefully you're doing well. Had a good weekend. Yeah, thank you. We're doing some pretty good work here, although we are going to need to do some expansion on here. We need more space. It's getting a little cramped and crowded in here, and I don't want to, like, I want to have more space. See how open this is? I like how open it is for us to run around. If we had stuff in the center here I had to run around each time, it'd be a bit of a pain. There are mods out there to fix it for Fallout 4. Fallout 4 without mods is sad. Yeah, we played without mods because, you know, it's a, well, it's a Bethesda game. So, you know, there's going to be issues, right? And I was too worried that during a playthrough we'd end up having some sort of, like, issue that would mess up a save, which I really didn't want to deal with. So, I decided against putting mods on. I was talking about putting mods on when we were playing, and I was thinking about it, like, the whole time. I was like, I'd really like to put mods on, but I also just don't trust the stability of the game. Not cause us, like, grief down the line. So we didn't. We still ended up spending an absurd amount of time playing that game, mind you. We still spent a ridiculous amount of time playing that game. Our son Jeffrey just was, you know, he was like 60 years old when we finally found him. Because we were running around in the Commonwealth for so long. It was crazy. I could get on top of doing copper soon. We don't have to rebuild any of our other tools quite yet. I just want to finish off doing all the metal that we have. Survival mode makes the game so good. Oh my goodness, I loved survival mode. And survival mode was absolutely brutal at the start of the game. Holy moly. Get out of here, Green. Oh my good gracious. Like, survival mode, you get one shot at the start of the game. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Such a fight. But then, you know, you start to snowball in strength, and then it becomes trivial to fight things. So then, like, the Mirelurk Queen is like, oh no, it's a Mirelurk Queen! 5 shots from our high-powered rifle, and it dies. And we shoot it before it even sees us. And it's like, oh, the difficulty. Ooh, so tough. It was only explosions that really killed us at the end of the game, if I'm being honest. Oh my goodness. Enough wool for 7 blocks now? Wow. That's great. Yeah, we're gonna go get more, start working on trash cubes. If we need more trash cubes than what we're gonna have here, I'm hoping there's a trade station on this island here. We'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping there is. If there's a trade station here, I'm hoping we can get enough trash cubes to buy all of the things, so we have everything we could ever want. Oh, I'm out of planks. Awkward. Give me these planks. Perfect. Planks. We're just gonna keep making soup until we're done making the smoothies. Even if that means we're gonna have a oh, actually, we are. No, we're done. We're done. This is it. We're done. Okay, so we're gonna leave those as is. Potatoes are done. We can go ahead and drop these spare potatoes in here. Let's do one more potato grab just so we have spare potatoes prepped and ready for us. One more quick harvest of potatoes. I'm not supposed to be harvesting with potatoes in my hand, but yeah, whatever. It's a waste of water, but you know. There we go. Actually, up this time. Rip up these potatoes. There we go. We actually have space for this coconut now. That can go where it belongs, not in the veggie and egg chest. The eggs really shouldn't be in here. Eggs don't need to be in the veggie chest. Eggs need to be in the meat chest. Put it in the meat locker. Perfect. This gameplay loop settles you down at the end of the day. It's such a good gameplay loop. It's such a good game. The fact that it's like really relaxed too. I love survival crafting games. Just such a huge fan of them. I am looking forward to playing some more intense survival games too. Because again, we are going to be playing games like Sons of the Forest into like soonish. Well, whenever it's out of early access. Can't really say that soon. We're definitely waiting until it's out of early access. But I really enjoyed The Forest. It was a good game. One of the ones I have looked at playing again that I know I've mentioned a couple times on stream before is I am interested in going back and playing Green Hell again. So that was a good game. It's essentially The Forest, but in Brazil, in the Amazon instead. Alright, let's go ahead and empty our inventory here. Let's go grab all the tools. Eggs go in the biofuel box? Oh, we could, but we're so good on biofuel right now. I don't see a reason to designate it for that. Alright, let's go. Should we bring... Nah, we'll leave our net catcher here until we find something of note. Alright, we're going to need our shovel. We're going to need our detector. We might need a machete? I don't know. If we play Green Hell, yeah, Green Hell, the game is based out of Brazil. It's literally just The Forest, but in Brazil. in the Amazon rainforest. And the game is still getting updates. It's still getting live updates. It is insane. I don't even know how old that game is now. Actually, how old is that game? Green Hell release. Wait. Oh my gracious. That game is... game's 6 years old in August. The game is 6 years old in August. And they're still releasing updates for it. It's crazy. It's amazing. Okay, so we know there's a bear here. Keep our eyes and... oh my good gracious! Keep our eyes and ears open for the bear. There's a bear. I knew he was here. I just wasn't ready. I was just preparing myself. All right, bear, come here. Ow. Back up. Back up. Yeah, don't back up. No, back up. Back up. No, my spear, no! Okay, got him. Alright. Go! No, come here! Oh, he's floating on the... oh, this is gonna be a nightmare to pick him up. Oh, come on. Give me the prompt. Grab, 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 grab. Grab, 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 grab. Okay, we got him. That is one of the tough parts about this game, is that grabbing dead bodies is a real pain, because they flop around. They don't have a good hitbox to pick them up. Their pickup hitbox is pretty bad. Okay. New spear required. Holy. Extra bow also? Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have another bow. Get those prepped. Weapons, spear, spear. Weapons, bow, bow. Bam. Whew. Alright, good to go. Where were we? Back onto shore. Airhead for biomass. Where did his head go? Did he not drop a head? We picked up his whole body. Huh. Oh, that's not a bear! Okay, this one we are not going to have just sit in the water. It'll make it a little easier for us to grab. Oh, I didn't get far enough away. Bam. And... bam! Oh, nope. Bam! A lot easier now. Smoothie up. Smoothie up. Soup. Perfect. Oof. Oh, we didn't get a head either. Weird. Why are we not getting bear heads? Did Raft get an update and we just don't get heads as often as we used to? That would kind of make sense. Yeah, there's a new chicken over there. We can take a look at him, see if he's... we don't need a new chicken if the chicken isn't a different color. We want to collect all the different colored birds. But if it's the same as the other one, I'm not too interested. Ooh. Over here. Nah, nothing in that container. Oh, hang on. Copper, though. We grab that. Your gaming laptop completely unable to play Green Hell? So you had to wait? Oh no. Is it really that intensive? Internet says it's on 100% chance of getting a hit. Okay, so we're just unlucky. New chicken for more eggs? I don't pick up the eggs enough for it to be worth. And besides, we have so many spare eggs too. I don't think it's something we have to worry about. Oh, bees. All right, let's go get our net. Let's go grab all the potential things we could use. Let me stop being cheap about it. One day I'll convert you to become a Helldiver, sir. You know, Nightclub, I keep looking at it's not, yeah, I'm looking at Helldiver 2, like, or whatever. Wait, is it called Helldiver 2? What is it called? I think it's Helldiver 2. I've been looking at that, and the gameplay looks amazing. It looks really fun. And just like the lore and the story of it is just hysterical. I am very much tempted. Don't you worry, Nightcloak. I am very much tempted to play that game. That off. Get team back. I'll need to get, like, more free time or something to do that, because I don't want to... Ideally, I don't want to swap out our current planned streams for those kinds of games. Rather have those be on, like, you know, weekend streams. Okay, we need more clay. Oh, we gotta do a clay run. Clay is important. We can do that. Do not play Helldivers 2. It uses... Game Guard, which is a rootkit. Helldivers 2 is RimWorld in third person. Kinda is, right? Maybe like a Saturday after combo stream? Yeah, that kind of thing. So like after playing with Enigmatic Rose and Sky and Chris and Mino. Because we usually stop around 8 or... Oh my good gracious, the respawn rate is insane. The respawn rate's too high, honestly. It's... You can just farm them. I honestly think it's too high. Oh, I took a paddle, not a shovel. That would have been really awkward. Get over to where the metal detector says something is. Pull out the paddle. All right, let's start digging. Oh my goodness. It looks like a shovel though. Come on. Come on. Cut me some slack, right? Goodness. But yeah, no, Bradley, that's not a bad idea. Doing something like that after then. Maybe like finish playing Stardew or whatever we're playing. And then maybe go have a quick break to make dinner and then swing back around and play that afterwards. That could be fun. Doable. You did that sometimes? Yeah, I used to do that more. I haven't done that as much recently. So I've had projects and the like I've had to work on post-stream. Catching up on a lot of that stuff. Alright, can we get ahead now? I'm catching up on a lot of those projects. There we go, we got ahead. Now that I'm catching up on those projects, yeah, I could probably get a little more streaming time in. Now, this weekend, I almost had enough time to do it. Almost had enough time. I finished up with everything at like 10:30 yesterday, and I was like, good stream, but kind of late in the night. Work night. Alright, let's go ahead and swap over. Let's have another one of you. Actually, we'll have both of these just fully saturate our tummy there. Alright. Come here, bees. Maybe this weekend I'll be able to do it. Bees. Alright, bees acquired. Alright, you out of here? Sleep well, Carcinogen. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. My goodness, yeah, it's 1:19 over there. Carcinogen, get some sleep. You've earned it. Bunch of spare honeycomb. Also, can I not knock down any... Okay, I was gonna say, can I knock down any of these trees? Come on. Give me something. I can still use some more planks. I'm not full on planks yet. Still have uses. Playing Helldivers 2 risks being victim to the inevitability of people figuring out how to exploit the anti-cheat and get unrestricted control of your computer. Oof. That's no good. Is 10:19, Zelda? You think only an hour ahead of you? Oh no, it says 10. That's Pacific Standard right now. It is 10. Why do I think you're on the East Coast? Anyway, sleep well. Anyway, get your sleep. You've earned it. That's right, you're in Arizona. Oh, that's right, because you guys don't do daylight savings time. That's why I'm so confused. I thought we were in a different... I was like, I'm sure we're in a different time zone. I just assumed East Coast, because most people that watch are East Coasters. But I just assumed, but I knew we were on a different time zone, and not really. It's just you guys don't change your clocks. You guys are like smart about it and stuff. You're like smart about it. I was like, why make our life hard and have to change our clocks twice a year? Good gracious. Mid coast, let's go. Mid coast. Central, yeah. Little mountain time. All right, we got a mountain time. We got a central. I know we've got an east coast in here somewhere. Same with Conan Exiles and any other anti-cheat software, technically. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, perfect. We made a full circle. I'm just checking the outside of the island before we go to the inner. Oh, we found the trade post. Nice. Missed a tree. We go circle back, see if there's another tree I missed. That one we can cut down. Might have missed this guy here. Yeah, I was gonna say he looks cuttable. Yeah, I do want to play more Conan. It's been quite a bit since we played it last. It's been like, what, almost 3 months since we last played Conan. It's been a bit, but I really want to make sure the game's actually stable first. Same chicken is the one we have. We'll leave it be. We don't need a spare. You're in Arkansas. Is that Central? Yes, I think Arkansas is Central time. Yeah. It's not. It's definitely not Mountain time. It could be. I don't think it's East Coast. What time is it over there? What time is it, Monarch? Oh my goodness! I wasn't expecting to jump. Woo! Got a jumpy boy over here. Wow, is that all you're gonna do? No swipes? It's 12? Yep, you're in Central. It is 12:22. It's Central time. Look at him! He's breakdancing. Stop it! Get in my backpack. Showing off his moves, making me jealous. That guy's hips don't lie. My good gracious. And he wiggle like nobody's business. Oh, that's why, because we ran right past our ship. I see. So it's the same one that spawned again. We've killed that one 3 times now. The respawn rate is literally too high. It really is just absurd how high that respawn rate is. Drop off what we can, and then we head back. Ooh, that's not the button I was supposed to press. That's fine. We need to get used to having that in sorted mode anyway. We need to get used to it being in sort mode, just so we can press sort on everything. We started off with having everything being like, you know, specifically set up a certain way, but I really want it to be where I just have it all in pre-sorted. It'll save us time with our inventory management. Ahead. Drop off seats. Alright, back we go. So we can drop off these. Actually, no, we can't. There's no spaces there. Yeah. Let's put the bees in a different chest then. Put the jar of bees in here for now. Why not? Sure. That'll work. Alright, back we go! We're ready. You know, we got to sleep, since you have to do something in the morning. Just stopping by? Alright, take care, Monarch. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Always do. At this point, you stopped straining your pasta. Wait, what? How does... Wait, what? You don't strain your pasta? So you boil your pasta and then you don't put it in like a colander or anything to get the water out? I'm so confused. Did we check in here? I don't think we did. No, that's where we got the mushrooms. Yeah, yeah. Maybe you just have soup these days? Alright. I mean, yeah, if you make it like a... You can cook your pasta in a broth. Like, there's nothing wrong with doing that. And then essentially it's just a, you know, a noodle soup. People do that. It's a perfectly reasonable thing to do. Blasphemy? Yeah, kind of soup. Yeah, it's just, yeah, you just add as if it's, use the soup as if it's water. Easy peasy. Alright, so we want the fridge for sure. But we want the advanced scarecrow. I'm assuming this advanced scarecrow doesn't break down, but I still want to get it either way. We can get the detailed plank as well. The Viking horn would be nice to have too. Was there anything else in here we're missing? No, we got all the plots now, I think. And we got the recipe. Yeah, I think it's just... So fridge is 6, horn is 3. What does the surfboard do? Nothing, it's just something you hang. Is 3, and that's 8. So 6, 3, 8, 9, 17. Okay. We need 17. We only have 10 right now. Oh, but if we also want to grab this, it's another 8. 8! Okay, we're gonna have to hold off on that one. That's not happening for a while. 8? You want 8 for that scarecrow? Holy jeez, my man. Exorbitant prices here. Trade post. Mere bees. Mere bees. Oh, come down here. There we go. Yes. How much for the diving helmet? Good question. Let me take a look at that. Take a peek. Yeah, but it prevents things from drying out in the microwave. Wait, you make your pasta in the microwave? Yeah, it's an efficient way to do it. I mean, there's nothing really wrong with cooking by relying on a microwave, since, you know, all it does is excite water molecules because of the wavelength that's used. But there's a stigma against it for sure. Also, I think the stigma against microwaves is because you can't really cook to the same level of precision with a microwave than you can with like stovetops and blank. It's harder for you to like micromanage it. So it's easier to end up accidentally burning like edges of things, or overheating something, like overcooking something, or drying it out or something else. So I think that's the reason why there's like a huge stigma against it, but it is a perfectly viable way to cook. There's nothing inherently wrong with it. It's just, you know, people will not be on your side. If you're Italian, he should go to jail for his crimes against humanity, making pasta in a microwave. Oh my goodness. Now you melt the cheese in the microwave? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. The hard part with the one issue... Oh, we found a chicken with a different color design. Quick, get the capture net. We found one with a radiant design. We need it. Gotta catch them all. That way. It's got a red design. We also need to go back and pick up our trash cubes. There's nothing else for us to grab on the island, except go to the trade post. Chicken Hunter 2024? Yeah! Chicken Collector. It's daisies. Alright. Hold on. Grab this comb while we're at it, since we're going to be dropping off the comb we picked up. Bam. Bees. I actually don't have any more space for the wood, so we'll just hold on to it for now. We need to get our collection gear. Alright. Oh, that's right. We need to make sure to metal detect while we're out there too. Don't let me forget. We gotta metal detect while we're out there. Alright, I think we're gonna go crazy with wool compacting here. We got a lot of stuff to buy. Let's get wool compacting. Shears, because we want to get through the spares. Go. Go. Right, we got Merca. Eagle of Freedom over here. We got little KFC. We're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna name this other chicken we're about to pick up. We can figure out another name later, though. It's not urgent. Missing an egg? Did I not get one? I did miss one. Oop. Oh. Good catch. It would be nice to split them between the chickens in one and the big animals in the other. Really block my way from being able to pick them up with ease. Alright. detector. Here, so we'll do that. All right, off we go. What should be Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's not a Red Hot Chili Pepper. It's not a bad name. It is not a bad name at all. Got llamas and start making new cubes. Yeah, I got those cubes on the way now. It's pink? Is it pink? Let's take a look. It is pink. Startled it. Bear's gonna make life tough. Let's go take out that bear real quick. Take out the bear just so we have more maneuvering capability here. Poke. The swipes are dangerous. Those pounces, they don't do much. The swipes have a larger range than you'd think. And got him. No head, though. We're gonna need a new spear. Where'd he go? Oh, we lost him. Oh, there he is. Look how majestic he looks. Oh, I startled him. Come on. I thought I was far enough away. All right, he's calmed down. He's calm now. This is gonna be tough. Oh. Oh my goodness. Even if he stood still, I missed. I was off regardless. I was off regardless on that one. You drain off some of the excess water, of course. You just don't use a colander anymore. Okay, that's acceptable. Make 2 ammo? Yeah, we're gonna need to make spares. Ammo, just need some stones. Stack. Yeah, no, having 2 is a good call, just in case I miss again. Reducing that chance. Need blocker. Alright. There we go. Yeah. You usually do miss? How dare you be accurate? How dare you be right about that? Oh my goodness. Alright, where'd he go? There he is. How dare you accurately call me out? Okay, so crouching doesn't work. That's not a stealth thing. I do like that he calms down so quickly, though. Oh my goodness, come on, seriously? Alright, we're gonna have to get him while he's running. It's too far away for me to accurately judge. Oh yeah, he is pink for sure. Wow, look how pink he is. I don't know if Red Hot Chili Peppers really gonna work. You can call her bubblegum? Maybe? A little bubblegum pink. It's now a flamingo boat. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. I ran in so fast, she got thrown forward. Just yeeted her into the pen. Yeah, we really need to redesign so we can get the chickens away from the rest. Flaming chicken? Flaming chicken? I don't know. Where did I put all the eggs? I got the eggs one up top, that's right. Okay. Last but not least, time to detect. Nothing, really? No, flamingo chicken. Okay. Wait, let's grab our trash cubes while we're at it. Got some stuff over here. Trash cubes and trade post tokens. Alright, off we go. I think we're gonna have to think on it. New spear? Ooh, yeah, if we have a... Just back and forth, back and forth. Good call. If there is a... if we do run into a bear, we're gonna need a new spear. Wait, we have... We looted one. Also, let's go and get this battery swapped out. It's nearly out. Get a new one. That next one charging. Okay, running. Perfect. Alright, off we go. No detecting now. Like, literally nothing here. Bear! Instantly breaks. Perfect. Good call on the new spear. Hey, we're gonna get a bunch of free leather and meat off of these guys. A couple of heads for biofuel. I mean, it's not bad. It's just I feel as though it's not fair. There's just the respawn rate's so ridiculous. Players can just farm it. So I feel like you're cut down a bit. You are. Nice. He's not wrong. You did say last 2 weeks you always make 2. True, actually, yeah, I did, didn't I? I think I did say last time that I would always make 2 for the capture nets. I just keep forgetting. I just took the one that we had already made. Too far. Uh-oh. Oh, what the? What? Nice. Accidentally found some loot. Oh, I'll take it. Alright, come on, safe. Oh, no. Briefcase. One titanium, 2 hinges, a copper, and a glass. Only 1 titanium. Alright. We're buying this fridge first and foremost. I want that. We don't have enough for the detailed plank. The diver helps 6. Expensive. Scarecrow is also 8. We can get the Viking horn, which I think would be kind of cool. Yeah, so we just need a lot more. We need more cubes. But let's go and set up this fridge. Very curious. Buy bait? We don't need to buy the bait. The bait uses trash cubes to buy bait, and bait will just give us more trade tokens. But we still have plenty of trade tokens. We still have about a stack of 20 trade tokens on hand, so we don't need to buy bait yet. We'll be able to buy the rest of the stuff we want with the amount of tokens we still have. After that, if we want to come back and start buying other things, like titanium and the like, if those require trade tokens, then we're in trouble. Oh, I thought we actually had 6 in here. No, that's still not that bad. Alright, let's check this bad boy out. Holy moly, it's huge. It's huge! 1, 2, it's 2.5 chests full, so it takes up more space than that, but isn't as good as that. It is cool being a fridge, though. Is it bigger and better than you? No. Because you're 1, 2, 3, you're 4. Technically, you are better. Why did I think that wasn't better than this? Oh, no, I'm completely wrong. I halved that number, that proper number. It's 4 of these guys. Actually, not even. It's more than. Yes, this is a 5x4, 20. So this is 20, 40, 60. And this one's 10, 25. And this one up here is 10, 20, 30, 40. So yeah, it's half. Or 2/3. They're just not as good as regular chests if you have them split up by individual item. I guess they're good for like misc boxes, the like. You know what, this actually would be perfect. trash. Gonna move the trash can here for now. Let's empty out my inventory really quick. Put you away. Put you away. There's a spare. I don't need to carry you or you right now. Next back down here. Shovel anymore. Canteen. Metals. Planks. Metal. Food. Yeah, so we could old swap around. We're gonna be using this. I want to use the fridge for sure. Make more cubes. Yeah. I hear it stopped working. We need to get more things in the cubes. Cube producer. Let's grab our shears real quick. I think it's time for us to shear again. Yep. Here, sad llama. You're good, but you're out of power. And you're good still. Water needed. Oop, don't walk off that. Alright, more power. And there we go. 15. There's gonna be so many eggs in here now, it's gonna be ridiculous. We also most definitely need to get more grass plots now. We have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have exactly 6 lawn spots. We're gonna get out, please. Let me out. There we go. We got exactly 6 lawn plots, so we're gonna need to get that sorted. Milk OP for biofuel too. It's true. Go ahead and get that rolling. Bucket. Here we go. Oh, I drank it. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Another time. Now, we really don't need wool for anything, so let's continue to fill it full of wool. More cubes, but it's up at 7. Still not enough. We need at least 1 more. That's okay. We can work on moving stuff around in the meantime. We didn't triple check. There might actually be another thing with the metal detect over there, so let's actually take this back with us. Alright, but before we do anything else, let's go ahead and move all the food. You up. You up. Oh, perfect. Fridge acquired. It only kind of clips with it. It's not a big deal. All right, and then the trash can. We can put it here, because I can still access it from there. That's fine. Nice. And then this box, I don't know what we do with this box. We just put it here for now. If it was only a little bit larger, we could use it as a dump box, but I guess it'll just be for overflow. Maybe we'll use that for more wood. More wood storage goes in there, why not? Let's go and pull out some of the spare wood that we've got lying around in places that really shouldn't be. There we go. A little extra wood storage, perfect. Alright, then we've got our smoothies and our food. Nice. Look at all this space we got now. Looks good. Box of eggs. True, we could just have it be a box of eggs. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Just start stockpiling it all right here, right next to the biofuel generator. Because up here is more like for the trash guys, for all of our trash-related stuff. And biofuel, it's kind of a mix. We could split them. 1 for one, 1 for the other. But for now, we'll just leave it at planks, because we have so many of these suckers until we start expanding. Start the expansion. We definitely need to go hunting for clay, though. There's definitely something we need to hunt for. Have a serious lack of it. Alright, so we now have 8 cubes. That is now enough. Was there anything else we needed before heading back? I don't think so. Any planks still in my inventory. Whoops. Drop another stack in that box. Completely filled up. Okay, so we got the fridge. There's the bear again. Just skirting the bear. I just don't want to be dealing. I just don't want to deal with the bear. He's constantly there. Won't leave us alone. Infinite respawn bear. Jesus. Can I cut down this tree? I can. Nice. Okay. Alright. We can get the scarecrow, which is tempting, but we don't have anything in a place where that really matters. So let's go ahead and get the detailed plank instead. So I'm curious about what this detailed plank is. It's detailed to your raft design. Nice. So it's a 15 by 60 with a 3-inch nail. Jeez. Alright. Head on back. We need a lot more trash cubes now. We need, what is it, another 8 trash cubes for the scarecrow? Or 6? Yeah, 8 trash cubes for the scarecrow. And then if we want to buy anything else, like cosmetic, if we want to get like the horn for something goofy, then we just need 3. But otherwise, we're all caught up on trash cubes. Trash cubes are now really for more like resource conversion. Is how we can kind of think of it. We can use a trash cube to turn in, you know, garbage that we have excess of into anything we need. Let's go put all our blueprints in here. We don't need them, I know that. But I like having them. It's just nice to see. Like, look at how many different blueprints there are. It's kind of ridiculous. Look at all these. Wild. 1 plank. Detailed plank. Alright. Detailed plank? What? What do I craft a detailed plank? Here? As detail to raft. We'll make 1. Oh, it's literally like a baby plank. It's a baby plank. Really? What is this for? Oh, whoa, oh, okay. Not a baby plank. It's a stretchable plank. Wow, wait, hold on a second. This is actually something you can... Oh, you don't have to axe it either. You just pick it up. Wait, what? Oh, hang on. Hold on. Hang on. Can I just... Can you just, like... You can just build. What? Oh, this is goofy. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know what this is supposed to be used for, but I imagine most players don't use this like it's meant to be used. I'm not too sure what I would use this for, to be honest. And also, I don't think I need this here. I think it has... Yeah, it has infinite stability. Stability isn't a thing. What? It's a bridge of side of your ship? Now here's the real question. Okay. Well, that answers that question. Oh my goodness, no way, it does. It's still rocking with the ship. It counts as part of the ship. It counts as part of the ship. Wait, so this thing will just sit there forever, just in limbo, floating. I'll bring it here. We'll be able to jump that. Oh my gracious. This is stupid. Detail planks are great. I feel as though they're not working as intended, but they might be working as intended. Or do you want to stick around and get the rest of our trash cubes to buy the rest of the stuff, or do you want to keep on moving? It's gonna be a while before we get the trash cubes we need. Just because it takes time for it to use. So we can work on the ship in the meantime. Use them for boring things, like making horizontal posts wider. Just the fact that while it's floating here, it still counts as part of the ship is just so funny to me. So grab this guy. Oh, okay, grab both. Alright. You have wings on both sides of your ship. You need to walk on them to work on them. Oh, I see. Do you have it like a plank, like literally walk the plank to board? Like a boarding party thing? We'll put them in here. It's fine. Fine, we'll leave them in there. Alright, while we're chilling out back at the ship, let's get back to work here. Oh, actually, you know what? That's right. We need to go and get ourselves more clay. We're actually dangerously low on clay right now. That's right, we're dangerously low on clay at the moment. Let's also triple check to make sure there's nothing else on the island for us. There we go. Let's bring these. We can see it as a gangplank? Yeah. You put lanterns under the wings. So, oh geez, bear. I thought I avoided you. Thought I avoided you, bear. Oh, I probably should get some food. Okay, we'll get some bear meat. Super hearty bear meat. Go. Let's get ourselves some food. You put lanterns under the wings so it would light up the water at the islands. Oh, interesting. Okay. So you can make the water is easier to see in. Smart move. You off. You off. Oh my goodness, jeez. What? We're this low on power already. Swap them out again. Just keep this thing topped off for now. No reason not to. Oh, over here. Cube. Only like 5 cubes. That. Egg. 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 Bucket for you. You're full, but you're out of power again. You are low on power. Okay. Wool. Drop off the wool. Grab the bucket. This time we're not going to make a mistake. Fill the bucket properly. Let's go get ourselves some nice food. To the fridge! Alright. Let's just top ourselves off the old-fashioned way. A little water. Oh! No! No! Doors! Alright. 1, 2. Top you off. Perfect. Full food, full water. Should be good now. There are eggs. There are more eggs? Ah, it's okay. I'll grab them in a minute. Alright. Where were we? Time to do some metal detecting, just in case. Just in case we missed something. I don't know what it wants me to harvest. I press E, but it doesn't do anything. We just have harvest on the screen now. I had a feeling there's going to be more than one. Am I right thinking it's under the cave? No, I'm wrong. A real harvest. Perfect. Oh? What we got? This one should have 3. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at the metal. That's amazing. Those are the ones we want. Oh yeah, you're right. Nice, didn't have to go far for this one either. Since it's a trading post here, you think it's usually 3? More titanium, bunch of bullets, some glass, and some leather. Nice. Let's check the full island here real quick. And titanium is tough to get. We get it in such small quantities. Small ones usually just have once. I just have one of them. Makes sense. Yeah, that's all of them. There's nothing else here. Do you hate the idea of nibbles biting you so the wings act as gangplanks, make you happy? That makes sense. Stay out of the nibble range of nibbles. Nibbles is nibble range. Bear! Oh my goodness, look, we literally just killed this thing. There's only one bear on this island. We're like getting close to 10 kills. It's just, it's a little annoying at this point, to be honest. Because it's so easy to kill them. They're not that much of a threat once you get used to their attack patterns. I just think it's doing a disservice to the bears at this point. The bears are easier to take down than nibbles. I guess it should be that way, because nibbles should be terrifying, but still. And meats and the ores. It's not always working when I click it. You can hear the click sound, but it doesn't always do it. I got 6 titanium out of that. Very lucrative. A bunch of titanium out of here. Alright, clay. Clay. Alright, let's drop off this stuff and start focusing on clay. Shift up through here. Titanium. Copper. It's getting dark. Let's go ahead and sleep first. Do this in the morning. We'll wear our fins and our air mask with us. With all the metal, soon you can make one extended collector square. Yeah, we're gonna need to change the way we have our collectors at some point. This is, of course, not how a real fight with a bear would go. Oh yeah, most definitely not. Alright, so this is not where we can collect clay. We have to go to the far side of the island, which means a bear! most likely. Unless he hasn't spawned yet, wildly. Nope, not yet. Check around over here. Alright, no nibbles. No nibbles, no nibbles. Sand, 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 sand. Rocks, some scrap. We got plenty of scrap right now. Stones, got plenty of those. There's clay. Clay for food. We need clay because we keep eating all of our bowls. We're so hungry every time, we just eat the entire bowl. Clay and all. Sand, more sand. More air. We're gonna need to find a smaller island, I think. I don't know if this is gonna have another beach for us to run around on. Check. Check over here real quick. I don't think it is. No. Oh, hang on, there's grass over here. Maybe? Yeah, here we go. Some scrap, some stone. There's some clay. Awkward. I have to fight the waves. We have to wait till there's a big wave for us to stay underwater. It's the moment we're above water, we don't get to use the collection ability anymore. Ooh, nice. It's copper, which we don't really need. Regular metal is what we need. We still have a couple of stacks of unsmelted copper. Copper's not something we're struggling with yet. Here we go, we got ourselves 5 clay, so that's what, 20 bowls? Bad. We'll take it. Yeah, we're gonna put copper into the smelting machine for sure. If you actually try to fight a bear like this, that would more likely happen would be immediately jumping on top of you and bite your head off. Yeah, no, like, you can't. Yeah, no. You can't fight a bear like you can in this game. No way. I mean, not if you want to live, at least. Right. Clay and clay. Need more clay, because we need more food. Just sand. Clay. Oh, 2 more patches. There's gotta be more around here somewhere. We're up to 10. Oh, jeez, it's Nibbles. Nibbles missed. Nibbles swung in and missed. Lovely old swing and a miss. Unfortunately, I think, yeah, that's it. That's all the clay we can find here. Oof, that was close. Nibbles coming in out of nowhere. Let's see. Wow, this thing's full. We should probably go and drop some of the leather, honestly. Wait, what happened to all my... Oh, that's right, we put... Like, wait, what happened to all my wood? Lights in here and here. Little ingots. Hold on. Alright, copper time! Can't shift click that out of my inventory. It's a little obnoxious. Oh, I think my armor broke. Oh yeah, my armor actually did break. Yeah, you're right. Our armor did break. We only have our hat left. Which means we need wool. Which means we can't turn it into cubes. That's okay. We can live without the armor for a little bit longer. I'd much rather have the cubes. Cubes are more important. At least for the moment. Alright. Looks like I used one of these by mistake. That's okay. Sort it out later. Okay. Titanium. Pull off this copper. Let's finish smelting all the titanium we can. I missed a wool? He hasn't grown it back yet. He's still naked. He's still naked. So, let's grab like 2 stacks and change the leather here. Let's go ahead and get this converted. We don't need to carry that much while it's busy. But we'll go ahead and we'll get another stack of leather going. Titanium, planks, combs. Of course, if you manage to good slab, a good stab into a bear's throat, the bear would probably also die soon after. But yeah, but you know, with you, you would share the same fate as the bear. You have so much comb, it's crazy. Hydrate, you got it, right? Okay. We're mostly just waiting on cubes. Yeah, 1 more cube we can buy the next thing. Also test?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Looks like the test was successful. I don't know why it wasn't working last week. Not sure. Like intermittent, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, clay, do we need to make more clay bowls, or are we still good? We're still good for right now. That's good. Excellent. Let's go and sort out batteries here. See who needs a new battery. Start by grabbing the full battery here. Let's charge you up. Let's go and get everything topped off battery-wise. If these guys aren't being used, let's go and charge them. As well while we're here. Got 2 fuels. Top that off. Perfect. We can start thinking about where we want to head to next. Next starring mission is directly due starboard to us. Or, due port to us. But I'm thinking we go to the next big island. Just more or less just straight ahead, just dead ahead here. So let's head off. There's nothing else on the island for us. Let's get going. We found a wonderful treasure trove of items that we really like on this island here, so this is good. We got a new friend. We grabbed a bunch of bear. Got a lot of bear meat in the meat locker. Got a bunch of wood. A handful of metals and the like. Feeling pretty good about that. Tungsten going, or titanium going. Good gracious. One of these days I'm gonna stop. One of these days I'll get it right. My first attempt. Perfect. Straight ahead. 2 full batteries. Let's go drop these off. 1 on you. On you. Actually, it'd be nice if the batteries flashed low power. Be kind of cool. Need 8 cubes? Oh my goodness, you're right. I forgot we were here waiting for cubes, weren't we? I got so excited about moving on to the next leg of the adventure. Good call. Thanks, Green. We're not done yet. Gotta go back to shore. Alright, we got everything set for when we're ready. Alright, 8 cubes. Wait, do I? Where the rest of my trade coins? Did I dump them somewhere else? Or am I really that low on trade coins? I'm really that low on trade coins? Whoa! Okay, we're gonna have to go and fish. Go ahead, pick the anchor up. Turning, 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 turning. Okay. Forward. Fish now, add to the game loop. Yeah, we need to go pick up the special bait, though, if we want to get the trade coins. We need to head back and buy some bait, which means we need even more trash cubes. We require more cubes. Okay, let's go park up over here real quick. Down. And on the bright side, we picked up some more goodies while we were floating. For a quick moment there. Floating along the current. That's it. Fuck you off. Fuck you off. Easy there. Yeah, we're gonna need to get more coins. Titanium? Alright, so we've got 10 titanium once that's done. Pretty good. We'll have to find out what we want to use it on. We've got a good amount. Very happy with that. We are gonna need a fishing pole. I don't think we have one in here. I usually end up just burning through them. 3 scrap. Simple acquired. 9 cubes. Let's see, what else can we do before we leave? Bit. Egg. 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 No other eggs. Yeah, a lot of these our animals are quite sad because there just isn't enough food to go around comfortably. Dump that in there. It's here. Let's go and stuff leather in first. Nope. So do another stack of leather if you want. Okay. Jump over to the trade post. Alright, no bear. Come on now. Don't do it. Don't do it, Mr. Bear. There's so much to live for, don't do it. I think we managed to escape. Mountain goat our way up here. Build trade post. Alright, trade post. How many of these do we want? We need 8 for the scarecrow. We need 10 tokens. We get 2 tokens per. So we get 8 tokens per purchase. We can get the scarecrow with what we got so far. We want the drawbridge. No, 2. I don't really want the drawbridge. The only thing I really want is the Viking horn, which is in the 4. So that means we need 9. That means we need 2 of these. Diving helm? Diving helm's cool, but I don't think I'm gonna wear it. Because it's either wear the diving helm or wear a piece of thing, like something that actually gives us armor. It's only somewhat airtight, so I don't think it gives us any like bonuses. This stuff's all just cosmetic. Well, the pirate hat's pretty sick. I'm a fan of the pirate hat. The sailor hat too, but the pirate hat's cooler. Pumps could be cool too. Actually, a wardrobe would be nice to pick up too, so we can change the color of our clothes. I think it's color is how Americans we should pronounce it, because it's like COL like cologne, but color, right? An extra U in there for some reason. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I think someone British came by and decided to spell check. Top down here. Actually, it does make me wonder if color was... It really does make me wonder if color was originally spelt with a U or was originally spelt without the U. That's something I'm actually curious about, because I know that the English language, the UK British English language, has changed quite a lot due to the influence of like French and Spanish, predominantly French. But the American English didn't. And so there's speculation with essentially no way to actually verify. But there's speculation among linguists that the English, the East Coast, the Easterner accent is the original OG British English accent prior to being converted. Right? Like there's speculation. Which is interesting. An interesting thought. I wonder when, the spelling is. I might have to go look that up. It's the same thing for, like, honor and delight. Was honor always spelt with a U in it? And then America, we decided to drop the U, or did that get added? I guess a question would be, any Australians in the chat, do you guys use U's in your color and honor? You Aussies use U's in your words for color and honor, or no? Because I guess that would be a way to test. Because if yes, then I would say that would lean towards America dropping the U. And if no, then that would lean towards Britain adding a U. Yeah, or Kiwis. Yeah. Aussies or Kiwis. Aussies usually cut out the middle part of each word. I mean, it's a very American thing to do, is make words shorter because we don't have the time for it. You know, we don't have time to do this whole full word thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. And though I do bet that, you know, there are like some communities in the U.S. that if you like spelt these things with a U, they wouldn't even know what the word is. They wouldn't realize that it's just a different way of spelling that word. Like if you spelled honor with a U in it, it would probably completely confuse them. All right, got them all. Let's go turn these suckers in. Oh, actually, are you not running? Why aren't you running? Out of power. Really? I would just put a full power battery on you a moment ago. Keep this going. Gotta make more trash cubes. So some more leather. Oh. We can put a little more leather in there and then roll out. Copper rolling. Turn these in. Now you got enough cubes? I think we've got enough cubes now, yeah. 9 cubes. Is enough for one more purchase. Bear! Seem like barreling at us. Sit down, bear. I'll use your leather and put it into a trash compactor. I'm gonna take your hide, and instead of putting it on a wall and displaying your glory and greatness, you're going in a trash pile. Yeah, take that, bear. I'm gonna just get like one step out from this thing breaking again. Yeah, you're a volunteer trash cube, exactly right. Aluminum instead of, or aluminium instead of aluminum makes you blink every time. They're just harder on the, they just want to sound out everything they possibly can in the word. The only difference. Wait, no, rather, sorry, they add an extra I in there for some reason. Sorry. Spelling. Alright, where were we? We need... What's a scarecrow? Oh, wait, that's right, we need to go and sell first. Sell. 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 Shark eaters! Huh. There we go. Seems to be a high percentage of English and Australians on YouTube. It's true, yeah. Alright, so all that's left is we can grab the Viking horn. There's literally nothing else we need. We're caught up otherwise. All sorts of pronunciations hit you weekly. Really? I mean, the thing is, like, again, we can raise an eyebrow at how the English pronounce and spell things all we want. But don't forget that if you look between the Northeast, the South, and the West of the United States, you're gonna find we're gonna do the same gosh darn nonsense. We do the same level of nonsense. We also, just like how in the UK, they use different words than we do for like describing things, you know, like crisps and chips and whatnot. Like trying to figure that out. French fries, trying to understand what's what. They're all confusing on that. But over here in the US, we've got soda, pop, and Coke. And yes, for those who are not part of the United States, Coke doesn't necessarily mean the drink Coke. You can have a Pepsi Coke. You can have a Sprite Coke. You can have, it just means soda. It just means soda. Let's check this thing out. Oh, spooky. Whoa, it's very spooky. I'm assuming this just can't be damaged. It's made out of metal. We're gonna leave it here and test it. We'll find out. You know. Oh dear, being offended Pepsi when you ask, being offered Pepsi when you ask for Coke. Yeah. Yeah. You're just like, hey, well, because what is it? The Pepsi company and the Coca-Cola company have like two. They have like their own. Like one establishment only offers one of them. So if you go to a place that only offers Pepsi brand stuff and you ask for a Coke because you want a Coca-Cola from Coca-Cola company and they'll give you a Pepsi, you're gonna be like, excuse me, what? And they'll look at you like that's what you asked for, though. That's what you asked for. You're just in the wrong region of the US to assume what you're asking for. Alright, set up and out of here. To be fair, they're both colas. Well, then that's when you ask for a cola, not a Coke. That's the difference, though. You're right. To be fair, they are both colas. But also, to be fair, one of them is actually a Coke. Right? Like, I mean, come on. It also just makes more sense when you're in that region, though. That's the way they do it. But over here, we just say soda. Over on the West Coast, we say soda. I think it's actually the Midwest that says pop. I think it's East and West Coasts say soda. And the South says cola. Or says Coke. The soda cabal is a little crazy. Oh my goodness, is it wild, eh? To be honest, we're the size of Europe and speak the same language, so dialects are inevitable. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You're from Indiana? Pop is a thing? Yeah. I like the word pop. I think it's cool. Because, I mean, it describes what the thing is, right? What are you drinking? I'm having a drink that pops. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Can't get mad with that description. Alright, let's go on to the next island. Trash compactor is doing well. Got a bunch of spare. Is anyone else struggling with power? Any power nonsense? No, we're okay. Alright. Go and finalize these. Actually having this fridge is really nice. I'm actually very happy with this storage that we're playing with now. So now we can go crazy with food production and just kind of fill that sucker up. Alright, away we go. Go to the prow of the ship and do some fishing. Yeah. Fun fact, the reason Coca-Cola is so named is because it originally had cocaine in it. That is correct. Yeah, well, cocaine used to be a medicine. Used to be a medicine. I think it still is in some regards. Like, isn't there like, I'm not a medical professional in any way, but isn't there like derivatives and the like of cocaine, or maybe cocaine itself that's like used in some medication these days? Oh my god, this is just water. We got our canteen on us, but we should probably go top ourselves off with smoothies. Alright. Really thirsted. Fully fed. Back to fishing. Let's stop on that small little island there if we want to. Quick little pit stop. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. We need to pick up some more metal, don't we? Or the old-timey people say soda pop? Yeah, I think that's why. Is because one of the big things that you see, you know, not just across the world, but like I feel like really heavily in the US is we shorten words and phrases. Every generation, they get like shorter and shorter and shorter. I'm sorry, a scrap mechanical duck? We found what? Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll keep that. Okay. But yeah, because we shorten words like that, I think that's the reason why there's the deviation between pop and soda, is that the coasts just used soda instead of soda pop, and then Midwest said pop instead of soda pop. And then the South decided to just be different. It might be because only Coke from Coca-Cola was actually available down there. They might not have had other options. There's got to be like a reason for that. We're gonna have to go and turn ship here. Can't keep lazily drifting. Luckily, we can continue to fish while we run up here. To the island. Here. Hard left, one treasure. Yep. We'll get our metal detector out. To be fair, it's probably not so bad when it isn't purified into a hyper-concentrated crystalline powder. True, yeah, you make anything concentrated, if there's any chance of it being bad for you, it can be bad for you. I mean, that's the reason why, like, caffeine pills are something you gotta be careful about. It's like, you can't, like, it's nigh impossible to overdose on caffeine when you drink it normally, but if you're just consuming caffeine pills, yeah, you can overdose on caffeine. It can be done. Don't even have to be overly motivated. But I think you're right on that one, where anytime you can have something in like a very concentrated form, it can easily become bad for you. And in a non-concentrated form, it might not be bad for you at all. Alright, let's knock down these trees and let's go hunt for some metal. This is an unbelievably vibrant island. This island has just a lot of plant life here. Looks like this mechanical duck, something we put down. We'll put it down in the captain's quarters. We really got to upgrade the ship. I'm just torn on how I want to upgrade it. I really want to get the water setup inside if I can. Sometimes Little Island is such a big underwater area. True. Some of them have huge coral zones. But also, just like the amount of trees they have on this island is a lot. Bunch of stones. Last tree. Paddleboat style with 2 engines in the back. Yeah, I want to upgrade the engine quantity to 4. So that's why I'm thinking we expand backwards so we can get 2 additional engines, one on either side. But I also want to expand forward, but I'm worried about trying to expand forward. Just because of the... it's going to be more of a mess. Expand forward. Actually, it would be easier since we wouldn't have all the crafting stations in the lake in the back to have to worry, like in the front to worry about. It's just the farm. We should change the way we have the collection on it too, but I also don't really want to. I really like how the ship looks and feels. So I want to make it bigger, but I also kind of like how it is, you know? How's it going, player new? How are you doing today? I'm doing well. I'm debating if how I want to upgrade the ship. They definitely want to make it longer. I think we're going to go back, though. Add 2 engines, one on either side, and then we might just call it at that size. We might not go as extensive as we've been talking about. Might just make the forecastle and call it with the forecastle. The trees that we're growing right now, that's the only real thing. Actually, you know, if we make the back, we might be able to make the back and pipe everything in from the back aft section in a way that we leave everything how it is from the kitchen forward to the prow of the ship. And we just have the back be like the maintenance is in the back as opposed to full bottom of the ship. I don't think we need that much space in the back. Hydrate, you got it, player new. Captain's log, yeah, we can do Captain's log. Why so mean to insert Shark's last name here? You have no teeth sharpening spots? Oh, that's right. I'm so... How rude of me. Unlike leaving a cat a scratching post, I forgot to leave the old Nibbles here a little biting post, a teething post. Okay, I think I'm starting to like the idea of creating a maintenance space in the back where we just have like the water purification, we have our storage tanks, we have all of our main piping set back there, and then we pipe from there to the front of the ship along like just one side of the ship. I kind of like that idea. I think that's pretty good. As opposed to having our station, our fuel station at the top, we put it in the back. Look at this one. Build a pirate ship with less than 100 foundations. That looks really good. Looks really good. My goodness, it's a 4-masted ship too. Jeez. Oh, not unstuck. Don't do that. The continue button in most games is usually at the top. So I just defaulted to pressing that. Yeah, there's a bunch of underwater space here. Let's go unload our inventory and then we can look at running around the coral. Game mode normal? Yeah, because if we're playing on a higher game difficulty, if we die, we can only be saved by a friend. We don't respawn, so we can't play on hard difficulty, unfortunately. As much as I would otherwise. Not something we can do. Alright. You're kind of halfway there? True, true. We're like the tiny boat. Drop off the wood. Drop off the seeds. Drop off mechanical. Oh my goodness, look at this. Nice! I like it. It's cute. Alright. What's in here? Oh yeah, decorations for when we spruce up the captain's quarters. Yeah, it's a nice cozy boat. That's one of the reasons why I don't really want to change it up is I really like the design of the boat that we've got going so far here. Oh. It's going. Off fish. Alright, inventory cleared. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's get started. Grab a bunch of plastic. How far back do we want to go? So we need how many for a, what, 1, 2, 3 for an engine? We don't get the metal back, it's kind of brutal. So we need another 3 for another engine, yeah? So if we pick up this engine just for testing purposes. Yeah, you finally got something to tease on, huh? Oh. Okay, so the answer is yes. But also we just took out the shark, so we need to go and hunt right now. We took out nibbles. We need to go run in the ocean right now. That's our opportunity. We gotta do it. We gotta run. Oh, don't give me that. Now's our chance. What am I missing? I need a new spear just in case Nibbles comes back. Some planks. Alright, off we go. We should probably make another tool while we're at it. Hold on. I wasn't ready. Spare tool. Alright, we're off. Okay, here we go. Grab what we can from Nibbles, go from there. Monster, you killed Nibbles? Yeah. Nibbles attacked us a couple times too many. Suffered the consequences. Oh. Don't drown underneath the ship here. Yeah, Nibbles comes back. Nibbles comes back. We gotta go quick. If we want the opportunity to go scavenge around here, we gotta be quick about it. Definitely need more seaweed. We are running low. Goop. We're under a stack. Here, there's some cold clay. Gonna break soon too. Yeah, that's when we need the extras. Oh, a barrel. Nice. Free. Hey, look, a free barrel. Don't mind if I do. More seaweed, because we're going to have to use that to make more fins, because we're going to blast through these fins soon. Any other metal? We've got scrap and sand, which we don't need. Not something for us to focus on. Our Nibble's body is still there. It's good, good. More scrap. Ah, good, metal. Metal ore. Can't fit through there. Open around. I guess that gives us a chance for air. Down again. More metal, more metal, more metal. Seaweed then, there's no metal here. Some clay. We'll eventually need more sand, but we're not going to collect it right now. It's not something we need. Like, sand isn't hard to come by. We are in the ocean. More seaweed. If we don't pick up the shark head, it takes longer. Yeah, I didn't pick up the shark head. I left Nibble's head there. So we get a little bit more time. 3 minutes after you loot it completely. 8 minutes if you don't loot the head. Wow. Not sure if it's changed since then. Wow, okay. 8 minutes, that's huge. Although the shark head is good for fuel. My hope is that because we're already circling all the way around, my hope is that we finish our run before the body disappears, and we can go ahead and loot the head. There's nowhere near as much metal here as I was hoping to find. Yeah, I think we can go in a little bit right there. Nibble's body is still there. Let's go loot Nibble's body so we get the head. Okay. So I'm assuming that starts a 3-minute timer from there. It's a clam. We should use that. I want to make another nest. Need that clam. So if that's, I'm assuming once it's fully looted, it starts the countdown timer from there. So I'm assuming we have 3 minutes now. Before Nibbles comes back. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that's good. It's good that that means that we get to determine when the timer starts. So if that's the case, wait, hold on. Hold on. So if that's the case, then if we don't loot the head, wait 7 minutes, loot the head, and then Nibble spawns after 3 minutes, which would give us a 10-minute, essentially a 10-minute timer. Would that work? Is that a thing? Yeah, looks like that's everything I can find. These are all the clay and the metal we're looking for. Breaking the game? It's just a clever use of game mechanics. I don't know what you're talking about. We're not breaking anything. We're just being smirked. And it also lets us keep the head. Nice. Plastic. Leaves. Pop off the metal. Actually, let's hold on to the metal. Let's keep cooking this. You off, drop you off. I almost have a stack of nibble heads. Also a full stack of Nibble's head. Now, where are we going? Change direction slightly. Perfect. Combs. Oh, right, treasure on the island. Good call, good call. I completely forgot. Man, I really don't like throwing stuff on the floor. Okay, where are we going? Line the perimeter of the boat with shark heads. Just have it so anytime Nibbles comes by the ship to say hi, just a stare at their face. Fallen brethren. Oh, no. Wait, where? Right here. Ooh! Trash pile. Nothing special. Bunch of scrap, rope, planks. It's good. Yeah, 4 scrap, 3 planks, 1 rope, 1 plastic. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll happily take it. But it's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the tungsten. Alright, what do we need for... What's under? Gotta be under here, right? Yeah, nest. Plank and leaves. There we go. Leaves. The spares off in there. Put this off. Get another nest set up. Oh my goodness, what? Oh man, this game's amazing. This game's so good. We can hang these. Who knew? Who knew we could hang these? Up there. That's amazing. Fun fact, dolphins are more evil than sharks. I don't think they're more evil. I think they're just more, like, vindictive or malicious if they want to. Ah, whiffed it. This game's so good. You can just hang most things on walls. It's so cool. Mischievous. Yeah. Yeah, dolphins are very mischievous. Alright. Let's see here. We've done some testing now. Let's finalize our testing here now that we don't have Nibbles nibbling on the ship. Yeah, so this will fit. Perfect. Alright, let's grab the material we need. Okay. This will be a start. Need to get the metal going in the meantime. Alright, so this back section is going to be... Nope, we need more plastic. Back section is going to be at a bare minimum this size. Inside. We're only going to be able to make so much because of the plastic. Grab all the wood because we're going to once we start building the walls, we'll need a lot of wood. Prepare that up. So we can build this the same as we did before. But with an additional engine. Essentially pushing us back by 3. So of course I do want to get rid of these center ones because they just look wrong with the reinforcements on them there. Go ahead and put this engine back. Sharks are just dumb fish that can't understand the concept of good and evil. Dolphins have the intellectual capacity to understand right and wrong and choose to be evil. Yeah, that sounds about right. People still like dolphins because they look cute. That's how humans work. If it looks cute, it has to be good. We're very cutists. Cutists? I don't know, what's What's prejudiced against things that aren't cute? For anti-ugly things, we just immediately assume they're bad and evil. That's why, like, you know, one of the reasons why a lot of people like really hate spiders is like, oh my goodness, it's disgusting. It's got a whole bunch of extra legs on it. Gross. It's not normal. It's not cute. Although I will say some spiders are actually really cute. There's some cute spiders out there. Oh, we gotta defend the raft. We don't have everything reinforced yet. Oh my good gracious. I totally forgot we have to be defending the raft again until we get this fixed. Until we fix this up. Alright, so I do not want this to look different, so I think we'll release. I know it's technically a waste of resources, but it's for the aesthetics, okay? Don't worry about it. They don't need to be reinforced. Oh, we need ingots and nails. Ingots and nails. Ingots and nails. We should have plenty. We've been stockpiling a bunch. Scrap just in case we need to make more. You would say extend back by maybe 4 or 5 more? An additional 4 or 5? What are you thinking is going to go back here? Because I'm just thinking that both floors, the bottom and top floor, are going to be used for water production, storage, and biomass creation. I can't think of anything else we're going to put back here. Also, this is the wrong direction. Wait, what? It looks seamless looking this way. But you don't. Mirror and rotate. Was it always like that? Maybe. Build an engine room? We don't really need an engine room, because we're just going to have 2 here. On either side. I want to keep the engines on the outside. I think they look cool. Oh yeah. They're always like that. Okay. Alright, fine. You can put all the water stuff inside? Yeah. We can put all the water stuff inside, but I mean, four planks should be enough. Or a room of 3 should be enough for us to do that. Essentially, we have a walkway here for us to walk with stairs to go upstairs, and then all the other stuff here. No, you're right, we do need a little more space. Yeah, I think you're right, we do need a little more space. It's gonna be too cramped otherwise. If I want to still have the ability to walk around outside of it, it's gonna be too cramped if I do that. You're right. Alright, let's go ahead and expand a little further then. Okay, so we've got, what, 1, 2, 3 interior currently? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then the wall here so I can still walk around the back of the ship. Which I think is important. So in which case we just go 1, 2, 3 more. I don't know if I need that much space, but that would let us have an additional engine on our side. We can have 6 engines if we want to go completely crazy. The last one was angled, wasn't it? We can put these on an angled one. Right? It's going to be placed on an angled piece. Yeah, we can put that on an angled piece, no problem. Yes, then we can do 1. 2, 3. This is currently with 1 too far, so it actually wouldn't need to go that far, but we could if we wanted. Instead, I'm gonna build it up this way. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and then spare in the back. Okay, yeah, I think that's fine. Makes this huge, though. We're definitely gonna have to move some stuff around. We'll figure out the setup first. Although I think we're out of plastic. Nibbles! No! I think we're out of plastic. Did I grab all of our plastic? Yikes. We are. Right, so I guess we have to go to the ocean and hope we can find some more plastic. Wild. Alright, let's shove off. And we're actually gonna aim to just aimlessly wander. We can just pick up more plastic while we go. This is what we need. We just need more plastic so we can continue to build. Let's weigh the anchor. Let's start floating. Oh, we're turning. I forgot, I prepped it to turn. Stop turning. I said stop. Wait, where are we going? Why are we listing? Wait, what? Counter that. What are we doing? Oh. I see our problem. Wait, what? Oh, because you're not hooked up. Of course, that makes sense. Over here experimenting like a dingus. Hey, why won't you turn on? Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh, they're not synced up. Whoops. One turns on when the other one turns off. Whoops, daisies. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna have to reinforce them with metal in a second here. Forward, please. Forward, please. Make sure they're both the same direction. Okay, we're going the right way. Oh my goodness, we're almost out of fuel too. You know, I imagine it's because I kept picking up and dropping it. We are way off course. We're so far off course. Go ahead and turn ourselves so we're into the wind. There we go. We're still off course going to the island, but that's fine, because we just want to aimlessly go through the ocean. Pick up what we can. Okay. So sail is full now. Nice. Feathers. So we can use it for scraps. Now we're collecting plastics. Exactly what we need. So we've got things to do some reinforcing, so let's at least start reinforcing the outer here. Nails. Done there. Start fortifying. Need to start fortifying. Honeycomb. Rock here. Let's go empty our inventory a bit. Palm leaves. Nice, that was enough to start it. We can put these feathers in here. I'll actually hold on to this rock. We're down below 2 stacks of rocks, so let's go and get that sorted. Don't need that much metal in my pockets. We're thirsty. Quick! Quickly! Drink out of the cantina. Out of the canteen. And grab ourselves 2 smoothies. Alright. Hydrate, you got it, really. Nice. Okay. We're gonna need some soup. Get back off. More organized. Drop off what we can here. Drop off what we can here. Alright. Already gone through a bunch of it. Let's go get metal going. Alright. Collected a good chunk of stuff again. Actually, not really. It looks like we're just getting into another flotsam row, or stream. Just now. 8 plastic. That's all we got. Let's take what we got. There's 2 more. We're on our way. I didn't think we need this much plastic. I forgot just how much plastic we need. We were hoarding wood like no problem. Like easy peasy. I forgot we needed a lot of plastic too. Look how big the back of the ship is. It's crazy. What do we need for engines? No plastic, but potatoes. I need more potatoes for a bit, but you know. We can while we swim along. Let's see here. Got enough plastic for one more. So what do we need? We need how many more of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3. We need 7 more. Each one takes 3 plastic. Need 21 more plastic. A little over a stack, and we've got it. Plastic? Yeah, just a whole bunch of wood. Yeah, don't get a lot in those guys, do we? Okay. Let's go focus on other things while this is occurring, or still just passive picking. Actually, I'm going to miss this barrel. This barrel, we'll grab that one. While it's going on, let's take a look at engine upgrades. Let's get more engines. Ship engines. We need metal. I'm tempted to avoid making more of those right now, just because the metals can be used for reinforcing. Well, we only need to do 7 more, so that's only 7 more metal required. So actually, I think we're fine. We're fine. We only need 7 more metal. We're alright. We need 2 circuit boards and rope. Really just 2 circuit boards and then the rope box. Do you have power? Not quite. Okay. Get another cube. Stockpile cubes, good. Get another stack of leather in here. Haul it there. We're not going to do any more leather. We can do some feathers next if we want. Alright, we just need 2 circuit board. Circuit board 1. Oh, it takes plastic. Brittle. Plastic. There you. It's good that some of these barrels carry plastic. Definitely helps. Yeah, we're gonna need to decide how we want to do these collectors at some point. I think we're gonna need to change up the way we do it. Shared the llamas? Yeah, we can do that in a bit. Let me finish with these guys, though. Let's finish up what we're working on here. While this guy's still running, well, no, we really should shear him first. And they can spend their time growing it back. It's not ready to accept it, but... This is planks. Metal, scraps. Hold on to this. Okay. Guys, collector, you should go with a V shape. Yeah, we need to go with a wider shape. We're too narrow right now. But then again, that's because when we designed it, we didn't really have a whole lot of control over the way we spun while we were in the ocean. So after we got our rudder, the design that we have here for our collectors really lost a lot of its potency. Because a lot of the time we were coming in at like an angle going like that way, like to where the island is from us here. So having it be like angled here and flat lying there kind of worked out. But that is no longer the case now that we're able to actually spin the ship whenever we wish. Oh, the whiff. The whiff! Come here. It's a bunch of plastic in it. Box? Ah, no, we caught it. We're caught it. We're good. We're good. No issues. Alright, we should have enough plastic now for at least the circuit board. There we go. 2 circuit boards. Which means now we can go to ship engine, 2 more ship engines. Ship engine here. Alright, 4 engines. Nice. We're gonna be moving so fast. Blazing a trail. Hey, come here, you. I need that. More. Oh, can I get this one? Yeah. Perfect. This is actually angled. Right, 2 more. 6 more things of plastic and we're done. With at least with the outer shell. Get more metal and like we burned through a lot of it. Oh, plastic. Leave me that plastic now. 5 more pieces of plastic. Oh, this thing's almost broken too. No! No, don't do it! I just put that there! No! Nibbles! Nibbles, you absolute monster! I just put that there! Oh my good gracious, I swear. This menace to society. The one known as Nibbles. Yeah, I gotta get Nibbles. I started hearing Nibbles getting some work done. Run on over. Alright, extra nails. Was just working on getting that part done. Luckily only cost us 2 instead of 3. Alright. Fortifying. Just need 6 more plastic, which we might have caught already. We got enough. Nice. We need some more plastic for other parts to build. We got the 6 we needed. There you. That's just rope. Alright. Perfect. Done. Properly reinforced. Now I just have to fill in the blanks here. We still need more plastic, of course. We're not done with plastic needs, but it's no longer as urgent as it was prior. Way. Okay, so once that's done, now that that's done, we can start thinking about. Actually, this needs to be a door. My bad. Okay, can't override it. I have to break it. So this needs to be a door. I actually would rather the nicer door. You decided if we want to swing in or swing out. We should have it swing out. Both sides will be that. Or do we have him swing in on ours? We have it swing in. Yeah, that's fine. Change our mind later if we want to. Okay. Grab ourselves some more wood. And we can phase through the door, so it's not like it blocks us. It comes down to if it looks nice or not. There we go. All the wood in that box is gone. All the wood in our excess boxes are gone. So now we just have the wood box. And then the proper box for it. So it's not like we're in that much trouble wood-wise. We've been stockpiling for quite a while for this build. We should go in. And it's also helping that we're moving. Since we're moving, we're also picking up some extra wood too. Ooh. Be a bunch of plastic here. Nope, no plastic on you, but you guys are good. Get another one in. We can only do one, we're gonna do this one here. That way. Get this going. Another tiny island there. Oh, I went too far. Wait a second. Wait, what? Did I go too far? Yeah, I went too far. Oops. Didn't I make a second axe or did I not? Yeah, luckily this is just wood. It's not a big deal. We got plenty of wood. Of course, I think we are at some point going to run out of wood, as is the vision. Actually, with that being the case, let's go ahead and sort out our palm trees real quick. Let's sort out our palm trees. Since we always do end up running out of planks eventually. Anyway, let's just jump the gun, yeah? Jump the gun. Jump ahead of this. Get ahead of the problem. A bunch of barrels and a bunch of plastic going to waste down there we're missing. That's okay, more will spawn in over time. A bunch of little islands here and there that we could go to if we wanted, but I'm just gonna have us continue to float along for now. I think it's probably gonna be better for us. Let's just continue to float along. So if we have an aft castle and an upper aft castle, if we put the... I don't really want to change where the rudder is. because I like where this guy's set up, visibility wise, and also it goes well because it puts a hole, or it puts a tube straight down. So this is actually pretty well positioned. I kind of want to leave the rudder where it is. And if we're going to leave the rudder where it is, then I think what we're going to do is we're going to move our trees onto the aft upper forecastle. Move it back that way. Back over here on the build. Pick up the plastic. Plastic, plastic. That's enough for 2. That's enough for the walls. Oh, it's the wrong direction. Wait, is it? No. Ah, put these on backwards. Backward. All these walls are on backwards. Oh my goodness. I swear. You know what, we're right here. We might as well stop, right? We're literally right here. Let's go grab this real quick. This is all the way at the front of the ship. We're good. Just grab this extra wood. This also gives us the opportunity to take a look at the ship. We can move the trees to the back top so it doesn't obstruct. That's exactly the idea, yeah. That's exactly right. Oh, treasure detector. Yeah, we're gonna need to go grab that. Woo. I mean, it looks weird right now because it's not done yet. We're really moving away from, like, ye old pirate-style ships, and we're starting to move into the territory of, like, a modern-day warship. Is how this is going to look. This is going to look more like a warship by the time we're done, because it's going to have, if we don't put a forecastle on here, like, it looks like it's a gunnery deck, right? Be a gunnery deck, command quarter, observation deck. That's what it'll end up being. Or I guess a command and control and observation, right? You look like a modern day, like destroyer. It'd be funny. Don't sort that out. That's fine. We'll get a feel for it as we build it out. We can always change the design as we go. It's just wood. The planks, they're easy. We can get plenty of these. More pineapple. The things that really matter was the foundations and the reinforcements of them. Those are the things that really matter. Once we get this done, the rest is just all wood until we're happy with the structure. And once we're happy with the structure, then we can go ahead and fill it out. Oh. A lonely barrel. No! Quick! Just chuck the anchor! We lost stuff. Don't need the extra metal. I don't need the extra nails. I can get this going. Don't need the seeds. Make sure we're not moving. My loot. I don't know where it went. On the wrong side of the ship. Oh, I don't know where the loot went. Oh, that's unfortunate. I found some plastic though. Metal detector. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness you're here, Green. Good gracious. About to leave the ship without, or leave the island without doing the metal detecting, which I need to do. I need to do every time. We can go and get more tungsten. Or titanium. Jeez, I can't believe I keep doing that. Nibbles! Ow! Can't even see it. There we go. More titanium. Bolts, scrap, and goo. Nice. Whoop. There we go. Okay. More plastic. Right, now we'll head underway. Now we'll get out of here. We got, like, no plastic. It is a problem. You off. He's off. Metal off. Titanium. Metal. Alright. Oof. Okay. Cube's going. First. Yep. Okay. Back underway. I definitely want to go and get multiple of these battery chargers, I think. 2 stations. If we go with the V shape, you're still gonna need to reinforce the catchers too? Yes. Yeah, we'll have to reinforce the catchers as well, but the metal that we have right now will be enough to be able to handle that when we make that upgrade. The main thing that matters right now is just ensuring we get to, like, because this portion here, where we're dealing with just the form factor of the ship, should be easy enough for us to handle, since it's just wood. There we go. Better. Okay. Much better. We don't have control over the anchor yet, so we're going to leave the anchor here so it's still midship, a place we can easily jump down. We'll leave that there. It's funny how you build the ship with the ugly walls out. Yep, that way we can look at the nice walls on the inside. And eventually, once we have a ridiculous amount of wood and nothing better to do, we'll just make them with the normal nice walls. We can just upgrade them. So for now, we're going to make them with the ugly walls out. That way we have nice walls on the inside. We're not here to impress people that we run across on our path. We're here to impress ourselves. Okay. More plastic, please. Plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just need 18 more plastic and we got this filled. Was that 8? Did I miscount? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 6. Get me worried there for a moment. Under the left wall. Oh, you're right. There's 2 more over here. Nice. Thanks, Green. Alright, we need a lot more than that, then. Plastic. The thing is, we're going to put plastic on all these, and then we're going to dig out holes for water. Maybe we should determine where we want to have the water production while we're doing this. sure my canteen's nice and full. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. I wanted the water pipe. That's awkward. Well, water pipe's gone now. Oh, this ran out of power, too. I might as well go get this thing charging while we're working on this. We got an island. Land ho! Dead ahead! I'm gonna run into that sucker. Alright, so these guys need to be done where there's water that they can pull from, and I want them inside, so we definitely need water available. Now here's the question. Oh, that's a good answer. So if we have water here, we can have more than one electric purifier pulling at a time. And then it pipes out in front of. The ship's too thin. Because you need 3 squares in front of. Because it'd be 1, 2... Actually, no, the pipe goes right in front of this, still in this square, right? And that goes 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect, never mind. Nice. So that means that then if we put them here, or here, we can do that. Okay. We're just gonna do this for now. Just have our water. Yeah, I actually need a lot of plastic. It's the main item I need. Speaking of plastic, bam! All that plastic we got. Alright, we can take a quick break at this silent here. Remember to metal detect it, right? Or do some metal detecting. Oh, anchor. Anchor! Drop the anchor! These. Nice. Jump on the ship in a minute. Okay, so how many of these can I do? Alright, so if we decide to have... So how do we want to do this? Because we can have 3 water purifiers running at a time, which is overkill. We don't need 3. To be honest. We don't. Realistically, we should only need 1 with the storage tank. Especially if we do storage tank, if we pile up a couple storage tanks. We could actually put our farm back. We could put our biofuel production back here too if we wanted. And if we did that, oh, you know what? We talked about that last time. If we move our farm back here, if we move this farm back there, that means we can extend this to have a second pen space. And this pen space here, which you can have be a 2x2, can be a 2x2 for just the chickens. So we can have the chickens in a pen here. We didn't specifically talk about what goes where. We could put just the chickens in here and still use you for the moment until we pipe that in differently. It would be better if we had the farm in the back, though, because then we could pipe straight through the wall. How would we pipe through the wall? Is there... Yeah, half... I think these half windows are for pipes. That's my guess. Yeah, if we move that back here, that'd be pretty good. You need that much water? I don't think I need that much water. Yeah, so I think we'll just stick to 1. So I don't think we need that much water production. Well, in that case, we'll just put you in the corner. Right here. This way we have easy access to the battery. We'll fill out the rest. Then... put a pipe here, because you need a pipe to be able to hook up, regardless. Put you here. We can do this for now. But what if... What if we instead put it against the back wall and we split the pipe? Then we have our farm right here. Because then we can have 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3 with it sitting here. And then you can water all these. And that way we can have water production and farm here. And then upstairs can be where we have our fuel. So then what we could do is pipe to here. We grab you. The sprinkler here. Yeah, I think this is... Hold on. Let's figure this out. Need some scrap. What are pipes under? Misc? Pipes. Some more pipes. Then if we take the tank... Can I not put that there? Why is that? Is that because these pipes are moving? I should be able to put them there. It's probably because the pipes are there first. Oh, these don't connect. I guess that does make sense. You don't want your in and out to be completely mixed up. Man, I need that to mirror. Can we mirror this? No, can we have you rotate? If I put you here... Don't mind me, I'm just picking stuff up by Braille. Okay. So if we do this... And that, so it just pipes straight in. We pipe like that, it can then hit everything, including the walls, so we can have things hanging on walls too. Quick question. How and where did you find out where to get that bottle? The green one in your water bottle? Oh, how's it going, Liddy? The water bottle, the canteen here, is from the trading outposts. It's a tier 3 purchase. It's called Canteen. So you have to do a little bit of the story to unlock it. You have to do enough of the story to get the trash compactor. Or whatever this thing is. Whatever this thing is. So you can throw stuff in here to make trash cubes. And then you trade trash cubes, which are in-game currency, to buy that, buy the pattern for this. It's twice as big as a water bottle. Twice the size of a water bottle. Get the llama fur? Actually, yeah, we could do that. We need to get more of those, we need to get some more fur going. Oh. Actually, we need to... we require more water! There you go. Bam! Sprinkler, activate. Activate. Yeah, there we go. Pick up more. Oh, we don't actually have any water being produced right now. We have 0 water being produced right now. Hold on, let me go and grab the battery here. Okay. The in is for incoming water and from the water engine, and the out is used for the water spray. Yes. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and we'll chuck this battery on here. It'll now start pulling in water, purifying it, filling up straight to the reservoir here. And this reservoir is then going to go in, out, and over to our sprinkler here. We should see starting to gain water in a moment. Its gauge should go, there we go. Its gauge should go up first. And then it'll then start filling that guy up. Yeah, so there's a little blip of water in there, and that should get passed along. There we go, gets passed along. Takes a minute. Yeah. I can go ahead and push you on here, and you'll be able to fire off the water. Now the thing is, we can have this be the farm for biofuel production, or we could go wild and go and do even more than that. We don't need this much space for biofuel production. You know? Thanks to the tip. Oh, by the way, the guide for making roof, it saved you. Oh yeah, roofs. Roofs are a pain. It took us a while to sort out how to put roofs up. Roofs are important. We'll be putting a roof on this one soon. But so the other thing I'm thinking we could do, so we could actually get another sucker in here. Right? I guess means we can save this piece. Right, we could get another one in here. That's firing off on these 9 squares. And if we do that, then what we could do is we could actually put a fence down the center here, a fence across here, and have this be where we keep our farm animals in this zone here. And then have this be for biofuel production. Or we could go completely wild. Or we could go completely wild and have animals here, chickens here, and then put biofuel production upstairs. Biofuel is eggs and milk? Yeah. Oh, true, yeah. I still want to farm for our potatoes. I'm starting to think we put the farm back here instead. We do water purification and farming. Grab some rope. Take a look at this. Boat Gone Wild. What kind of stream is this? It's the cool kind, Morgor. The cool kind. That's where I'm going completely crazy with seeing what we can build. Turn this all into rope. So... we do this, but we make, and we can put a chest over here, or a couple, again, like hanging along this wall here. Oh, we can't fall in. That's good. The gate on this side. Nails. Gotta get me some nails. It's a really fancy fence. Let's go for the fancy fence. Why not? Only one extra nail. Yeah, safety ropes. Exactly right. No one's falling in on my watch. I want the It looks nicer like this. But I want it to swing in. No, we want it to swing out. Yeah, no, we want it to swing out. Take that back. If it swings out, that means when we come out, we can just... those. Oh, that's right. The doors actually don't matter. It's the space in between. Yeah, it's the problem regardless. It'd be nice if the battery was on the back side here, as opposed to the front, but it is. At least the indicator lights are on both sides. Okay. Let's go and rip up that grass and bring it back here. Oh, I'm hungry. Bad timing. Sit tight, everyone. You're gonna be just as hungry as I am. To the fridge! To the fridge! Quick, soup! One more soup. We're gonna have to do another cooking spree here soon. Starting to get through our stockpile. Actually, the nice thing is we can just jump in from up here. We can get in and out this way. I don't know why we need a gate. We'll leave the gate for now, but we'll probably remove the gate. Oh no, we can jump because there's no roof. That's why. We're gonna need a gate once there's a roof. Alright, we need to make 3 more of these suckers. Which is dirt and plastic. I don't have any plastic. I'm fresh out of plastic. Alright, well at the very least we can move these guys. Make a taller roof with no gate? We could do that. Yeah, I can just jump over any of it. So my thought is, what we might do is we just leave... We might bring just the llamas back here for now. The llamas and the goat. We leave the chickens up front? Maybe? Because if we move them all back there, then I'm not too sure what we'll do with this space up front. I guess up front we can continue to use it for potato farming, but I don't know. It's definitely more space up front because there aren't all those awkward angles. That's nice. Let's also grab some water now that we have water being produced for us. Full. Alright, let's go to the main island here. Real quick. Is there anyone we can clip? Yeah, we'll clip you. Alright, to the island. We have enough inventory space, at least for this quick run. Oh no, we won't. We're gonna have a bunch of seeds and the like in inventory. Well, we'll grab what we can before we head back. We need to finish up our run here on the island so we can start floating and get some more plastic. We are out of plastic again. We'll do plastic as soon as we can. Detector? Ah, yes, we need to do a detector. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab all the wood from here first, all the food. And let's get back on the ocean. Look at all that. So actually, it's mostly wood over there, isn't it? We'll get back on the ocean because once we're gonna find our plastic. It's just one. We could go diving for more metal because we have gone through a decent amount, but we still have almost a stack. We'll take a look for metal later. We'll at least do the detector because little titanium. We need titanium whenever we can get it. We just want to stockpile it as much as we can. drop this off, grab the detector, get back on it. You off. You off. Alright, good. Well, I mean, our plan is to go and do some smoothie work in a bit here anyway. That works out alright. The fact that we're now fully stocked up on there. Man-made parts. Scrap. Plastic. Okay, let's go pop. Of protein. Alright, let's go grab our detector. Detector and shovel. Alright, we picked up something. Getting closer. I think I'm getting colder, yeah. Oh. Oh, it's a safe. Nice. Titanium. Perfect. Exactly what we need. Biofuel. 4 titanium, biofuel, a leather, a glass, and a bolt. That's a pretty good find, actually. I'll happily take that. Right, leather. It's here. Got titanium rolling. How many do we have? 13 titanium now. Nice. Actually, I think this biofuel is going to need to be added. I think last I checked, our tank's almost empty. Yeah. Fixed. Alright, they're looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy over here. Alright, let's shell off so we can get some more plastic. Oh, that's not good. Full reverse! Full reverse! The other reverse. Good gracious, do we need to get rid of this tree? And hard to port. Engines off. Full sail power. Yeah, okay, these trees have to move. I cannot operate this sucker. Cannot operate it like this. Good gracious. So let's grab the wood that we've got growing. We still want to grab all the wood we can. These trees, they gotta get moved. At least that one tree has to get moved. These trees over here are fine. We gotta move that one real quick. We're gonna do that right now. We gotta move this guy. Alright, buddy. It's been a good time that you've been here. It's time for you to move. I'll put you right here for now. It's gonna be a little obnoxious. We're gonna have to walk all the way around to get up the stairs. But that's fine. We'll take the obnoxious path. Having to walk all the way around to actually be able to see. It's totally worth that trade. Oop. Can't walk through them. Farm floor should have 2 walls high, then floor. We could make this floor too high. If we did that, then what I would do is I'd actually put trees here. We could have 4 trees. We could have all 4 of our trees growing inside, right? Because they're only 2 floors high. Where are my walls? Yeah, I think you can do that, right? Because the wall looks like it's tall enough that we We can go 2 trees. We can go 2 high for trees. And if we're gonna rely on jumping instead, we can then remove this gate and put all of our boxes here. You can build the second floor on top of it. That's not a bad idea at all. Either that, or maybe what we do is we turn this section into where the biofuel generator is. We could change the door from being here to here, right? So the door's right here on this line. We then put the biofuel generator here, and then what we can do is we can just litter this whole wall can just be covered in flowers, and then the bottom floor right down here can all be bees. No tall walls you can jump over. Yeah, so if we do this, or we can jump over, we can put biofuel here. We don't even need a gate anymore. That's a pretty good idea, Green. That is a pretty good idea. Let's finish setting up the water and whatnot first. But I think that's a good move. So let's finish getting this going. So we need some more plastic. Where's my plastic? Plastic. Alright, perfect. Now we just need some dirt. Right, for these, we just need dirt. Which is kept in here. Some planks for you, by the way. I'll put in that. Dirt! Wait, no, dirt's in the organic chest. Oh no, it's in the miscellaneous chest. Okay. Need one more. I need 3 more pieces of plastic. Oh, that was plastic. Any plastic that's gotten past us? Do not need this water purifier here anymore. Plastic! Come here! Oh no! Nibbles, don't do it! Oh, there's still a hole. There's still a... Oh, that was close. There's still a hole here that I keep falling in. Okay, we got plastic here. We'll just grab this plastic. We need cannons. Cannons would be awesome. Oh my god, so we got the moon rising over there. For a second there, I thought it was the Dome City. I was like, wait, we're not on track for the Dome City. I don't think we're on the right path for that. The answer is I'm right. I'm pretty sure we're not. But that was pretty funny. So what the? Nah, it's just the moon. Don't worry about it. It's just the moon. All right. Full grass territory. It's just they've got nothing but grass now. There's only 3 of them here eating on 9 plots. If we bring the 3 chickens in here, it'll be 6 eating on 9 plots. So they should always have food. There should always be food. For now, we're just going to put this purifier here. What I'm going to do... Let's just pour this out. Fill with seawater. So just for right now, we're going to find something else to put in here. But for right now, we're going to take our 2 advanced purifiers. For the moment. And put them here. Now the reason is, so if for whatever reason we run out of power and something goes horribly wrong, we can just grab water from here and dump it in here. Through this, this little sad watering can. Go ahead and keep this going. For now. Is this a fixed map? You thought it was procedurally generated? I think it's like both. I feel like it's procedurally generated, but not really. I'll see if you guys know, but you'll be happy to play this game with you. You soon? Yeah, we'll be playing more of this game tomorrow. You want to swing on by and hang out. This is looking so good. Like an actual farm. An actual area for them to get set up. It's good. Alright, let's knock out these walls. Let's move this over. Through wall here, through wall here. The door here. Have scrap on me. Nails. Nope. Okay. Again, eventually, once we have wood and nothing to use it on, we're just going to start upgrading all these to look really, really nice. Does it cost, what, 6 wood to upgrade them? We can do that whenever we choose. Chickens are starving? Yeah, we should move the chickens. Half stairs. Kinda cool. You know, pipes get in the way. Curious about that. Alright, well, if we have it set up like this, and if we don't snake more water out from this setup, which I think we will, but if at least for right now, or we don't, we might as well put this one here and put this one a little nicer. Do we have the rope that we need to build another rope? Fenced? We need 2. Nope. Fill it. You need to shear, just eat the milk. Okay, so the main thing I need to decide is what do we want to do with the chickens? Do we want to have the chickens back here with these guys or no? I don't know how many more animals we're picking up. We're probably picking up at least one more goat of a different color. There might be another llama of a different color as well. Fill the 2 holes? True, we could do that. Do we have the plastic we need? We do. Good call. Oh, I need more wood. Because once I get this, I won't be falling in it anymore. It's going to be really nice. Nice. All the way around the ship. Perfect. Let's grab a bunch of wood here real quick. Let's just get the walls done. Okay, is there any overflow wood? We'll grab that first. Grabbed everything from this. Let's grab you for a minute. Just for a hot minute, let's just check you in here. But, or shut. Put the shears, spare wool in there for now, just so I don't have to carry them. Alright, and then with all that done, we'll just start pulling wood. Okay. Alright. Grab what we can from here, which is again being not much since we don't have the best collecting setup with the direction we're going. That's okay. We're going to go and get the second floor started. This is so much better. We can actually see. Can't really see much out that way, but that's okay. Not important. For some reason, it didn't want me to be able to place it there. This done. Nice. Let's go to the island super quick here. Move that sail. Power under engines. Hard to starboard. Over here. Jump over to this island real quick. 2 reasons why. 1, more wood wouldn't hurt. 2, I want to see what the ship looks like as we're building this out. I want to get a good feel for it. I want to make sure we don't end up making a goofy design. It still needs to look good, you know? Let's jump over the island here. Let's see how this looks. Hello down there! Yeah, I want to check to see if the boat's looking a little fat. Exactly right. Oh, a little harder. Up the power. Up the anchor. Perfect. Perfect. Climb right on up. We're gonna look at it from above. Simple fish stew. I already know how to do that. You know what? Actually, it's not looking as I thought it was gonna look worse. I thought it was gonna. It doesn't look as good as our original design, but then again, this is only halfway through its final form. This isn't even its final form. As we're going to build the upper aft castle, and then building the forecastle. You know, honestly, You build nice. You build a nice side out. Yeah, you know, I'm not displeased with it. If we can put the trees inside, it's definitely going to look nicer. The trees make it look a little goofy. Having trees on the ship. But yeah, this looks like really rinky-dinky at the front, so that's got to get changed for sure. Either it's a half-raised platform, or we just need to make it a true forecastle where there's an indoor space. Not sure. One or the other. If we build up the aft castle and have an upper aft castle, we can either move we can move all of our tanks and the like in there if we want, because right now that's what the design is going to end up being. Or we can actually move all of our tanks and the like into the captain's quarters and move the captain's quarters into the upper aft castle. Yeah, we can also then put safety ropes all around the outside here. That look kind of nice. I don't know if I want to do it out here because it's kind of where we dive off of. It's a diving platform. It's like an outer. It's like a walking space. We want to be able to walk out there. We're gonna have to change the way we have the collection for sure. We'll have to figure out how we do that. This is okay. It's not looking as bad as I was expecting it to look. Way worse, to be honest. Before we go down, let's cut this. We're already up here. Let's cut her down. Yeah, we'll have to go ahead and grab the detector. Yep. Make sure we get more of our tungsten, question mark? I gotta get more of our titanium. We also need to cut down those little palm trees over there too, because those are all done. On the ship. I don't know if there's anything else we're going to be finding in the from the metal detector that we need. Other than the titanium. I think that's literally all we need now, is just the titanium. It's kind of funny that there's like a ramp. This rock is like a perfect ramp. All these off. Grab our detector and shovel. Detector and shovel. Trash can. This simple soup I've already got sorted, right? Trash it. Okay. Honeycomb. comb. We're gonna need another axe. More trees on the boat? We can get more trees on the boat. If we leave the trees on the ship, on the outer side of the ship, as opposed to specifically putting them inside to hide them. If we do that, we can have more space for biofuel production and honey production. Trees can grow back. Are you thinking like in the back on the upper aft castle? On what's gonna go up above the... Because then there's gonna be a room here and there's gonna be a space above. You thinking up above? Yes? Actually, yeah, because if we keep the command and control center here, right? If we have a command and control center here, and the captain's quarters below, it's not going to obstruct our view because we're going to be looking from here. And we, oh, you know what? Oh, I've had an idea. You could leave like 2 tiles empty in the back. I've had an idea. Okay. Right, yeah, like a balcony, exactly right. So we're right on the same page. We're on the same page, Green. We're on the same page. So what I'm thinking is we can on the upper aft castle. Once we get everything situated and set up, we can have these trees up there. But we can have these trees with like a tub and like rugs and make it like an outdoor lounge. We can have like an outdoor lounge with like balconies and whatnot and have a true viewing platform up there. So we're just like sailing along the sea. We can just chill out in our hot tub with like some, I don't know, some sort of vodka or something we make out of the potatoes, right? Which we can't do in the game, but we can imagine. We can imagine, right? We pretend. Pretty cool. Something like that. Let me drop some more stuff out of our inventory. It's a bit excessive here. He's going. See, I would turn these leaves into ropes to then convert the ropes like we were talking about before. But it's the same number of clicks if we do that. I have to click the button the same number of times. One button to convert each of them into 50% of the volume, and then one more time to take that 50% of the volume in. So instead of 20, it's 10 clicks on 20 to make 10 items, 10 clicks on 10 items to put them in, 20 in total, same number of clicks. So I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm thinking we could design it that way. That'd be good. But it does save inventory space, so that's true. So if we need to save some inventory space, we'll go back to make a rope. Alright, let's head out of here. After we metal detect. I was like, wait a second, there's something I'm forgetting. I don't know what I'd do without you, Green. I keep forgetting this stuff. This is one of those games, just like Conan Exiles and The Long Dark, where I'm just like constantly distracted. The game just constantly distracts me. I'm like, all right, I need to work on this project and this project and this project. What were the first 2 projects again? Right. Like, I was like constantly distracted. Put it over here this time. Oh no! Also the garbage I picked up. I wasn't supposed to be picking up these mangoes and whatnot. I don't need the watermelon. Scrap is more important than the pineapple. We grow our own pineapples. Okay. Pineapple seed, yeah. I was supposed to just come and pick up the chest and nothing else. Oops. Well, that's all right. I could have dropped off all the wood, but I did. That's in there. Okay, let's drop these off. Okay. Where were we? Underway. That's the wrong direction. The wind's going behind us. I see our problem. Alright, we need to activate manpower. Get out of here. Okay, hard to port. Full tilt. Figure ourselves back in the direction of the wind here. Oop, wrong time to drink some tea. Overshot a little. Perfect. Alright, engine's off. Tail's open. What do we need for fuel pipes? Fuel pipes are just scrap, right? Yeah. Make some more fuel piping here. Okay. You are now connected. Ah, I see. Alright, move you. Put you down. Fuel pipe. Put you out. Put you back down. Okay. So now that we have ourselves 4 engines, does this make us faster? Does having 4 engines make us, like, significantly faster? General idea of the speed. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh my goodness, yeah. Having 4 engines makes us way faster. If we cut off these 2 back engines... Does it still feel the same? No, it does feel the same. I don't think they add speed. Yeah, reefing the sail doesn't, the sail doesn't add any speed. This is gonna be funny. It's not an on-off, it's a switch. Just a 1-2 switch. Bummer. I thought it might. It does not. But now we have all of our engines online, which is nice. Some more power here. Swapped out. And we're going to want to have some more charging stations. But it's a low priority right now. We can still run back and forth. It's inconvenient, but it won't stop us. I like that we just never have to worry about filling you up. Oh, power's out as well. No good. Alright, so the chickens up front. We need to figure out what to do with these. And, you know, our farm, too. Oh, just destroy... Okay, I was curious about that. It does destroy them if we do that. Do we want to keep the chickens up front? We want to put them in the back. We probably put them in the back. Yeah, I think you're right. We should put them in the back. I think for now we're just going to check them with the llamas. for right now. And either that'll be their permanent home, or we'll create them a little chicken pen that's separate for them. But for now, let's go just dump them in here so that we can get that sorted. Which leaves the entire front of the ship open now. We can go totally crazy with storage if we want up here. I don't know what we're going to do with the front, to be honest. Maybe we put all our production stuff up there. Maybe we scoot our production stuff up. We take, like, all these guys, and we shove them up there, because we already have storage on this wall. So we can then make this whole wall storage. Right? If we do that. Look at all this space we've got now. Insane. What do we want to do with you? We have another sprinkler. We don't really need a second sprinkler anymore. Our current setup. But we do need one for our food farm. We could have our food farm in the front. We could move it. We could scoot our food farm up from here. But I'd like it to be plumbed in with water if I could help it. We don't have to do any extra work. Which means it'd be better if we put the farm in the back with the barn, right? If we had these two together. We could hook you up like so. We can walk. We can still walk through here. Goodness, it's a lot of wood. Let's go sort out our inventory real quick and pick stuff up. Drop all this wood off for a second. Oh yeah. Getting full. Nice. Anything to get off from here. But all this extra room looks so much better. It does look a lot better, yeah. How's it going, Probakis? How are you doing? Oh my goodness, how have you been? I think we moved the trash compactor up there. I think this bad boy is getting moved to the back. Because it's just, that's all we need there for the biofuel production. There's nothing else that like hooks it up or anything. Are you working? Nice. If we move the farm back there, we can put production up here. Which means we can move our smelters up there so we can open up this space so it doesn't feel too crowded down here. Eventually we're going to move these to the back. And when we do, we'll have this open space. Trash press can be placed under the stairs. Wait, does it fit under the stairs? Oh, you mean like right here? You're saying right here where the potatoes are? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I think we're going to start moving all of our production stuff up here. Instead of garden? Yeah, we'll move the garden. Working in the warehouse, told you about? Nice, good. And bought 6 chickens from a neighbor. That was like 200 plus of them. Oh my goodness. He stole over 200 chickens? Jeez, that's a lot of chickens. He gave them for 20 euros each? I think that's a good price. 120 bucks for 120 euros for 6 chickens. Yeah, if they're all egg-laying chickens, I think that's totally worth it. So now you have 6 chickens laying eggs. Yeah, I think that's totally worth it. In what, like 4 months, you'll have the 20 euros each will be paid off in eggs. I'm like, why? Because you need more power. Make sure we got power going. This is why we need to get it. Oh my good gracious, we just lagged out hard. So we need to make sure we have a power generator down here. Get that going. Shearing. Eggs. The other shears. Reinforce the fence and reinforce the fence and lay some grass seeds. Nice. Yeah. Grass is gorgeous. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Need food and water again. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do some cooking. Pop off. Max. Yeah, I'll do some serious cooking. They're already producing 5 to 6 eggs a day with suboptimal food. That's amazing. Imagine the quality of eggs you'll get to free ranch them. Yeah. I don't know. It's going to be awesome. Now, having your own chickens is great. If you got the space and the time for them, having your own chickens are awesome. Alright, we're starting to actually start blasting through our biofuel here. We'll have to start putting some effort in here. Okay, so let's go and pick up the farm. So let's move the potato farm, figure out exactly how we want to set this up. Garden. So it's all cleared out. Still some inventory space. Whoa, it's a huge island. Pump the brakes here real quick. Grab this box too. Good catch. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna pump the brakes here for a quick moment. Collector, we're taking a can from the collectors. There's also a small island over there. Now we're definitely going to the big island. Alright, let's go and clear out our inventory here. Okay. You up. Yeah, so we make this little trash corner over here. Perfect. Alright, so put this over here. These out of the way. This in here. Perfect. Bio generator. Move you over here. Farm zone. We're just gonna put you here for now. I think I'm gonna put you over there. We'll just put you in here so you're in the right room. Move that over in a moment. Alright, so we've got all these farm plots, these basic farm plots, that I don't really want to use anymore. I want to upgrade. There's ropes, planks, and nails. Dump these in here. Ropes. Planks. And nails. We got the medium farm plot already. I don't know why you're looking so sad, buddy. There's so much grass here. You can eat whatever you want. Oh, I guess it's not fully grown yet. Not fully grown. Let's see here. Paracas, you think you'll turn all the field into Bruce and stuff? And always have them restoring? Makes sense. Oh, yep. The grass just got tall enough. Bam! Eaten. Immediately. Look at that. Trying to find a movable thing where you can put your chickens. Oh, there's some great, like, movable enclosures that you can have for your fowl. That are out there. There's some cool, there's some good ones. Yeah, depressed animals are all happy they got food now. They're excited. Alright, so let's make 5 of these. I know we had a plan of, like, using this for stuff, but, like, let's be honest, we don't really need them. Put them in a box. Put them in the toolbox. We don't need them. Let's be honest. If we ever run out of power and run out of water, then I'm going to be very, very surprised. We'll keep them in a box if we can. Use them if we need to, but that should never be an issue. There. Grab that honey. Go ahead and move this baby box. There, so this can be our trash stuff. You two. And over here. In here. We'll put our heads in the lichen here too, I think. So what we don't need is sprinklers. Word. I still have a bunch of garbage on me. Let's empty my inventory a bit. Oh, potatoes. Hold on. Go. Find good, reasonable, yeah. Need bigger boxes if you're going to move all the heads over there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need bigger boxes. Let's go ahead and let's move you. Move the hives, of which we have a spare. While we're at it, actually. Drop you off. That out. So if we put the hives here, get ourselves, this won't fit here because of the door. We put the hives here, and then we go ahead and we get our flowers above it. Ooh, close. Can't quite get enough there. Good enough. We can get 2 more hives here. Then we can go higher. do that right now. If we do this with flowers, then these guys should be producing like crazy. Hives and pots higher and higher to the moon? Yeah. We'll need to make more of these for us to get our potatoes going again. But for now, we'll just put our medium plot right here for our potato production. And we'll just do manual potatoes for now. Red, black, blue, black. Red, white, blue. Looking more seeds. Where are my other seeds? I don't even know. There they are. We're gonna have to start picking up more flowers. Look at that. Oh my goodness. And Quasmi? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I think I pronounced it right. I might be totally wrong though. Yellow, yellow, white, yellow, white. And bring out a canteen. It's growing. And just for like super safe measure, we don't need this guy down here anymore. Like, or we actually never needed him there. But just to be super safe. Chuck him here for now. Just in case. Farm and barn and a metal shredding trash smashing room. Now we got the metal shredding trash smashing room over there. This barn's really coming together. Quite happy with this. Yeah, again, if we block that off, we can just put chests here. Yeah. This is looking good. This lantern in the center here for now. Let's have some light in here. Maybe we should put it in the center. Right there instead. Center of the room. That's a little nicer. We have light across the whole room. Yeah, so the bees are going to go crazy. We got flowers going. We're going to need to pick up more flowers, more colors, and just spam them in there. I think we're just going to stick to the 6. And if we do that... So here's the thing, if we put you here, and when we go... If we put this here, this would then water 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would water all these, including those. Like the potatoes and the like, but we just have to get a pipe in here. But of course, might not work. Oh no, it works fine. Flying power, have 30 pipes placed at once. Wait, really? We're at 30? It's nuts. Yeah, so we can do something like this if we wanted. It's gonna suck the way this looks. It looks bad. I guess we can remove this. Rope walls allow pipes through them, thankfully? Yeah. And they can still do stuff with that. It's a little unfortunate we have to have a pipe in their house, but... What I'm thinking... Oh, you know what? Okay. So what I'm thinking is we do exactly what, like this. This looks perfect. But we invert it. We invert exactly what we're looking at. Essentially, we then make, let's say if we keep this how this is, we remove the scarecrow, we don't need it here. We have another, what, 1, 2, 3 tier 2 lots, because I think we can still walk past them. Yeah, we can still walk past them. We have another 3 tier 2 or medium-sized plots in here. And then we have 2 rows of potatoes above them, similar to how we have the flowers here, right? And yeah, mirror. Not rotate, thank you. And then we just mirror those. So we have the potatoes on this side, potatoes and farm plots on this side, so they can get hit by the water, right? So we don't have to go and do anything special with piping over here where we have this tank. And over here is when we have biomass production, or we have honey production, or biomass production. That's the only thing honey is useful for. I think that's what we'll do. We're gonna let these grow and whatnot, the plants. Let them be for now. We'll just grow potatoes when we need them. But I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rotate that over. That'd be nice. Battery, so if I take this battery back there, I don't think we're gonna water anything. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna mirror it to the other side. And then that way we can do bees and potatoes at the same time as pineapple or melon. And then what we'll do is we'll have a water pipe, probably this one right here, goes straight up to the upper floor, all the way up, so then we can have the trees watered. Trees might be manually watered, though. We'll see. And we have these fuel ones right here, so we can easily pull... Oh, how big is a fuel charging station? How big are those? We might be able to put that right next to the sprinkler. Yeah. Yeah, it fits on one square. We can put it on this square here. We can put it on that square. We can just have this pipe come all the way down here. Connect. It's a little unfortunate we have these pipes here. We might widen the base by 1. That'd be wild if we widen this whole thing by 1. But we might do it. Might do that. Either that or maybe we'll make a door right here and move the kitchen. I'm not sure. I'm happy with what we've gotten set up so far, though. All these eggs. Gracious, that's a lot of eggs. Get the bucket back here. Yeah. I'm happy with this start. Oh my goodness, it's on backwards. No! He's on backwards, you monster! I put it backwards. Oh no, the whole upper floor is on backwards, actually. I take that back. The bottom floor is right, the upper floor is wrong. I have it inversed. It's fine. We'll eventually upgrade it. Yeah, you did tell me. I thought I had it right. That's okay. We can go all the way up there and trade some stuff too. It'd be nice. Objective is down there. Okay. Alright. Well, I think that's pretty good. I think that's good enough for today. We went on a little further than normal. We're going to go ahead and end it here today. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm very excited. Yeah, we'll go and finish the roof, and then we can... Once we finish the build, we'll finish the roof, we'll build the next floor, get that all set up. We'll get the trees moved up there and whatnot first. And once that's all done, then we have everything plumbed and piped in. and we're on to working on aesthetics again, we'll go and we'll start upgrading all the walls and the floors to tier 2 wood. We're still going to need a lot of wood. We need an absurd amount of planks to go ahead and upgrade to the next tier. But all of our foundations have been upgraded, so now it's just slow and steady. We'll probably just go from the prow to the stern, from the front to the back, upgrading it. But we need to go and move our production facility to like. But tomorrow we'll be playing more Raft. We'll probably start the stream, do a little more work on the raft, jump to the island and clean that up, and probably the second half of the stream, we'll go and jump on story stuff, I think is what we'll do. The second half of the stream tomorrow, we'll do story stuff. With the first half, we're going to do finalizing of putting a roof on and exploring the island. I think that is the plan. I think that's our plan. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow for some more Raft. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care. Bye-bye.